Hey, folks. So, I was gone an hour and a half, and lots of things happened. So let's do some chores on the druid as we continue to try and work this character up, and we'll talk about some of that.
You have my attention. Always.
I am honored you stand beside the Kiri.
So, what I'm going to do first is fly to Maldraxxus. Do that stuff. So we'll come here. So, Blizzard made the announcement. Why are these keep resetting themselves? There we go. So Blizzard announced that they are no longer going to do the Destral Warlock nerfs that they announced a few days ago. Basically making it so that Destral Warlocks only do 30% more damage than every freaking one else instead of 50. And of course, the both high-end community and generally speaking WoW players lost their shit over it. Not because the worst nerfs weren't warranted, I don't think anyone would argue that, but because of the timing of them. Because global finals for MDI are this upcoming weekend, but they opened the tournament realm as of this past weekend. Now, I'm not 100% in on the intimate details, but my understanding is that basically the tournament realm opened for these players to practice in, and I believe it goes in for all week. And yet they were complaining that you don't want to find out actually before. Finding out something real quick. I want to find out what happens with the tourney realm. Because it's a tourney realm, it stays open all week. And these changes were scheduled to go in tomorrow. Then I'm somewhat upset. Sounds like they were only open for the weekend. In which case, okay, there are some legitimate gripes with the fact that they made all these changes to the
Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths!
The Unbreakable Earths. Okay. But if, like, they were able to practice all week, then I am very upset with all of them. But if practice time is only for, like, this weekend, then I kind of get it, you know? Did someone just hit heroism? Sorry, I thought I heard hero popping in the background.
A queen of coercion, an empress of agony, a Sead here to flay both my You will obey, or you will be slain, Mistress Dyrax!
Now all of Maldraxxus
Alright, let's see what I
knows
got.
not to be challenged lightly.
Wrested from the twisting nether, a lord of the pit, turned glorified pit fighter. Devastation awaits all who oppose Asmongold!
Yeah, so we're just gonna go do the easy ones. Let's see. That one's pretty simple. That one's can be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do this one and this one, and then I'll go grab like this sprouting growth. These two sprouting growths for the purposes of
The House of Rituals treachery
that thing that would do the blah blah words. I stream as a hobby. I like to think that I'm fairly
more to learn.
Don't chop me!
yeah, I'll take on this big guy. Hopefully he gives it like a ton of force count, maybe. Well, I guess I better kindred spirits myself, you know. Oh no, here's my 10% DR. Thank you, Death Knight, for making all my work easy. Fellow Ice Crownian, Death Knight. Someone else pulled this? I'll help pull. I'll grab it. See how much count it gives them. It's 70% right now. Empowered 10% DR. Gave me 10%. Not bad for an elite. Now, if you excuse me, I'm just gonna go crash at these. What I need to do is figure out how to get rid of the Blizzard cast bar, because like this is the only character it's on. Now, to be
Cycle takes me.
We thwarted them for now. But the
alright, and then we're gonna go this way,
remain
kill these enemies. Alright, hang on. Someone got posted. I want to watch this. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let's mess with this a little bit. We're going to max screen this because I want to watch this. See if I'll change my camera so I remove the background temporarily so we can watch this. Let's watch this. Minute 34 seconds long. World of Warcraft The Tavern. Who made this? Who made this? From World of Warcraft. So let's watch this and see what happens.
We got him!
Light bless you.
The mortar weapon. No. This is my gun.
I suffer from terrible visions. A mundane world filled with humans.
Mundane.
They cannot cast spells like mages, or shapeshift like druids.
They can't wield magic.
No. Instead of becoming shamans and death knights, they choose to become project managers, sales reps.
Sales reps?
They're ruled over by powerful bosses that reside atop glass towers, where no weapons are allowed.
Then how are they supposed to kill the bosses?
They can't. They don't even make it past middle management.
This is my gun!
Do they fly on the backs of dragons? Scour the world for legendary items?
No.
Is there any wonder in this world?
Wonder? The only items of wonder in this world are tiny dark portals they carry with them everywhere. You stare at them for hours. Scroll.
What a waste of time! I know just the cure for your nightmares, friend.
Azeroth.
For Azeroth.
Okay. Alright. I'll give him that one. That was okay. Alright, I appreciate that. I like the part where they don't even kill the bosses. Apparently I explored Nodruxus.
Honor him by defeating enemies in this revered place.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This all better count, by the way. 7. I'll be mad if they don't. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do after this, I think. Alright, let me put my camera back up. We're just gonna do that. Not that you're gonna see anything in my chat that's like bad, but you know, just a habit at this point. 13, 14, 15. I'd rather not kill more than I have to. Doo-doo.
Honoring the legacy of
Perfect
the
timing.
fathers is a solemn duty, one owed by all who vow to defend Maldraxxus. You have done well.
So, let me go on my rant real quick, because I just am feeling like ranting today. It's just been my thing. Excuse me. So I talked a lot this morning about being a small creator. Go check out the Twitch VOD or YouTube VOD from that. Yes, I'm simping my own content, because what else am I going to do with my life? But, is there something in... Or is it in the weak aura package that I didn't disable? Gotta be something that's going on inside one of the things. If anyone knows how to disable the Blizzard cast bar, just by default, please tell me. It's like canceled on my druid, or on my DK on my monk, but like not on my druid for some reason, and I don't understand why. Might be a UI thing. I'll mess around with it some more while I am flying to Revendreth after this.
Here
I
to
feel
sate your curiosity.
thrumming in the air.
Let's see. Interface, add-ons. Let's start with Uber. Ugh. messing with some stuff here.
Nathrius's elite forces hold this ward, and will strike at us from here unless routed.
Alright, let's see if this works. Fixes the things I want it to fix. Alright, did not fix that, but probably fixes some other things. I will just deal with it later. Do not feel like dealing with this shit. For the record, this is the only time Maul is useful. Well, not the only, but it's like, this is when Maul is useful. Like, I'm taking barely any damage. Like, I could never do this in a Mythic Plus scenario. It's just not possible to do it that way. Ooh, wait. Just getting... because I need the Desolate Leather. Alright. So, I don't know if this is a community-based problem or if there's anything that Blizzard can do to fix it. I would love to be able to talk to Blizzard devs and say, hey, like, what's the approach on this? You know, the whole thing surrounding the Warlock nerfs, I think the thing that bothers me the most about it is the fact that it sucked up so much airspace. At least on my WoW timeline, which is very much PvE focused. You know, I know there's some significant PvP changes. I follow, like, the AWC casters and Sea-Doo, and that's about it from the PvP perspective, so I have no idea, like, if this was something that they were talking about generally in mass, but, like, it really sucks to follow some really good multi-tank, multi-class players and, you know, and people that advocate for a certain spec, like, you know, I do for Guardian Druid as an example. But for none of the, like, what I felt was most constructive outside of, hey, this, like, I saw so much talk about the fact that it's not that they nerfed Warlock. Like I said, I don't think anyone would argue that Warlock need nerfed. What I think, you know, the biggest conversation point was the fact that it's like, hey, these were poorly timed. I don't totally disagree. I also think that, like, people are focusing on the fact that they chose to nerf it before an MDI, which I actually think is irrelevant. The thing that bothers me the most about these nerfs, from my perspective, is that it took them 4 months to do it. You know, so, like, people are bashing Blizzard for picking now to do it because, quote, it's right before MDI. The real complaint should have been, hey guys, what prevented you from making the decision to do this sooner? Like, why didn't you make these changes when we had the evidence necessary in February, in March? Especially after they, for some reason, still quite not totally figured out by me, when they made the decision to buff the spec by 5% early on in the raid process. And then we started giving out details and information that said, hey guys, this spec is a little bit too powerful in its current state. Like, the 5% should have maybe gone to single target specs. Spells like Immolate, like Incinerate. And not just a flat damage buff of, you know, 5% across the board, because that also impacts Rain of Fire, Cataclysm, stuff of that nature. But because the WoW community, and I'm sure this is the same with other communities, but I'm only really in on the WoW community, because the WoW community is, at least on social media, particularly on Twitter, is basically housed and kind of filtered and run through top players. You know, the Maxes, the Nows, the Gingis, the Kalamazis, you know, these guys that have a ton of clout within the community. That I think it has made people unable to really sit down and think for themselves about this. Because what happened is that, you know, Now and JB and Yoda, you know, everyone basically involved in, well, maybe not Yoda, but everyone basically involved in MDI was like, hey, these nerfs are, like, poorly timed. So how many players does that affect? You know what the answer is? 40. Legitimately 40 people. Because the nerfs did not impact anything in live keys. You know, and if you come back and say, hey, oh, it's the flavor of the month rerollers, like, if your approach to the game is to be a Fodom player, you play this game knowing shit like this can and will happen. Like, I'm sorry, if you were shocked or upset that when your approach to the game is to be like, oh, I'm playing Warlock because Warlock is the most powerful class right now, and all of a sudden you're like, oh man, Warlock got nerfed. Well, yeah, it was the most powerful class and an outlier in a way that isn't healthy for the game. It's the same thing for survival hunters. Like, let me show you something here after I kill this mob. You want to know what kind of impact flavor of the month has? Like, this is kind of the stupid, silly shit that happens. Alright, let's flash straight up, make sure I'm not gonna tuck ourselves in. Alright, let me show you something. Time for Warcraft logs. Let's go to rankings. I don't care about these. Well, not the rankings. Sorry, statistics. My bad. Statistics. I don't care about this. Although, you might actually have a legitimate reason to buff Moonkin. What I care about is this. I want to show you something. Destrolock, unequivocally the best spec for Warlock right now. 30,000 parses in Mythic. You know, in Heroic, it's not nearly as much. Or it's actually more, 47,000 logged. We're just going to focus on Mythic, because apparently that's the only difficulty that matters to a lot of people, even though people saying that probably don't raid Mythic. Survival Hunter. 14,179 parses. Guess what I'm going to do? We're going to go back one tier. Sanctum of Domination. So again, we're looking at Mythic. Destruction Warlock, 4,000 parses. Over a range of 2 weeks in 9.1.5. Like, I know this is not exact data. Survival didn't even have 1,000. I think the total number for survival logs done at the height of progression didn't even crack like 5,000. You know, Warlock is a little bit different. Warlock is one of the most popular classes in the game. You're going to see one proc. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So what I want to know is how many of those 14,000 survival hunter parses. I'm pretty sure it's not 14,000 players. It might be. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how Warcraft logs like filters all that shit. But like, we saw survival hunter logs increase by a measure of 500%. Let's see. Calculator. 810 divided by 14,000. Yeah. It's a huge number, by the way. Sorry, I think I was off. You go back 3 decimal places, so almost 600% increase in survival hunter logs. Let's see. Yeah, Jacob, I definitely agree. Like, Survival Hunter is definitely going to drop off in patch 10.0 because it's no longer going to be broken. Now, they may institute some of the things from the current tier set into the trees. We've seen that with druids and DKs now, where aspects of the tier set that make the spec really, really strong right now or make it really good right now are incorporated into the talent trees. It would not shock me if at least the Infernal, the purple Infernal, gets added into the Warlock talent tree. It just would not surprise me at all. But the problem is that, you know, as a flavor of the month reroller, when you see an uptick of 600% in survival logs, you know, we went from 4,000 at the end of 9.1.5 to now almost 40,000. So that's, you know, well over, you know, that's even higher percentage increase. Like, those people that are switching to that spec for raid, we're not even talking Mythic Plus, just for raid, being upset that the spec they chose to reroll to because it was broken as shit got nerfed. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't have sympathy for you. I just don't. Like, I don't feel like you should feel like you reserve the right to cry about it. Like, when you play the game in that form, in that style, like, you should expect that this character may or may not only be, you know, may or may not be viable for longer than a few, you know, a month or two, maybe 3 months. The fact that this has gone on for 4 months is frustrating in some ways, but also, like, not totally surprising because we hope, at the very least, that a lot of the dev resources are being put towards Dragonflight, and that right now, any dev energy being put into Shadowlands is being done by a minimal number of people. And so it's just, there's not enough time, potentially. Now, I don't know how, you know, buffing and nerfing classes work, like how hard it is to, you know, does it matter just changing numbers in the code and praying it doesn't break, or is it more complex than that? But, like, you know, we hope that because they've put a lot of development time, fingers crossed, into Dragonflight, that they haven't been, you know, that they knew that, you know, Destro and Survival were bad, and they just, you know, had other deadlines that had to be met. But, like, as a player, if your whole point is to play the best class at the time, I don't think you should have the right to be upset when things get changed. You might be saying, my time, my time. Your time is spent putting effort into being the best specs in the game. Like, you play the game knowing that the thing that you're putting your time into may be undone. Like, I don't understand why you should get to complain. The other thing that really frustrates me about this whole silly drama around this is that other specs got changes. Like, if you look at the original hotfixes, let me see if I can pull the article real quick. Let's see. I'm looking for it. I'm sorry. There we go. So we're gonna pull the original information, stuff that's supposed to go in tomorrow. So Guardian of Vengeance got buffs. No one's talking about it. Affliction got a 5% buff. No one's talking about it. Like, it is the worst feeling to me that, as someone that has really been advocating for Guardian changes, to see that my spec got a buff, and most people think, oh, that's just what makes, you know, then you should be satisfied. And the answer is no, I'm not, because this buff wasn't enough. Like, Mangle needs significant increase to be a viable single target option. And my problem with Guardian Druid truly can't be fixed until 10.0, which is that it's a 3-minute class, and making any tank a 3-minute class makes the tank have a very tight ceiling on what it can do.
Need sustenance, bandages, a wet cloth.
And so the fact that like everyone reservoirs up here. The fact that everyone got so caught up in the
Shine upon you.
destruction nerfs overshadows the fact that it's like, can we have a constructive conversation about whether or not these other buffs that happened were worth it? Now, I don't know for certain if, like, the Vengeance changes. I will be honest, I'm not the most notable of Vengeance players. Like, I could talk to some friends that might know. But, like, they got a 3% damage and healing buff along with a 20% single target buff and their auto attack damage, which is big for them because they are dual wielders and they value haste as a stat. So, like, for them, auto attack damage is a big deal. Guardian getting 10% auto attack damage, I don't think is that big of a deal. And a 10% increase on Mangle, nowhere near enough. And yet we can't talk about that. Or at least it's getting drowned out by the screams of 1,000 demons, known as the WoW community, because Affliction, and you know, even Affliction, like, was that enough? I don't know. I'm not an Affliction player. But like, because Destro got nerfs that I think are warranted, and then Blizzard even said today that the nerfs that they gave it in the original announcement weren't enough. But because of one issue of the timing, it became such an echo chamber that it was really frustrating. And I feel like as a result, Blizzard is only hearing and listening to when the timing. When you have some folks that are out there being like, hey guys, Guardian buffs weren't enough. Or the Affliction buffs weren't enough. And we can't sit there and have a productive conversation about, is the Guardian, Affliction, Vengeance buffs enough, because no one's willing to have it. You know, I haven't found many top tank players, and again, I don't probably follow them all, so if they have said some things about these, I'd love to hear it. But like, I haven't seen any top tank players talking about the fact that, like, are these buffs enough? You know, because frankly, the only changes that are getting delayed are the Destro lock ones. Affliction, Guardian, and Vengeance are still getting buffs tomorrow. But I haven't seen a single person actually having a good, productive conversation about it. Or even really acknowledging that it's happening. Outside of people that are, you know, the spec discords. You know, where Guardian almost immediately was like, yeah, this is nowhere near enough. But like, this is what I want. And as a result, I don't think Blizzard is going to get the feedback that it needs to get on these buffs.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wait a sec, I have 70 desolate leather. Why can't I? Oh, I need heavy desolate leather. That's what it is. So, how many short am I? No, not callous hide. Heavy desolate leather. Oh, 26 gold a piece. This will be simple. Let's just buy 39. No, I can make 2 of these.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You know, and that's the thing that I find frustrating, is that the WoW community gets so tunnel visioned and so ADD and so, like, and not to make fun of people with ADD or anything like that, but like, the people with ADD and ADHD or hyperfixation problems, like, understand this. Like, it's really easy to just get caught on one thing for a really, 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 really long time. You know, happening in individual people is one thing. There are absolutely ways that can be managed and things like that. There are, you know, my oldest has ADHD, and, you know, getting her to, and she can be hyperfixated on things at times, and kind of to, like, get her to realize and try to manage it as best she can is a challenge sometimes. But the thing that bothers me the most is that, like, it's it's just the drowning of things. Like the entire community got fixated on something that doesn't impact like 99% of them. And that's the thing that really bothers me the most, is that like the Destro nerfs and in terms of timing only impact only impact 40 players. Because it really does mess up MDI. It really does. You know, their practice time is limited. They, you know, I don't think that they get the opportunity to practice all week. So it's not like they can jump in tomorrow when, you know, or on Wednesday when Tournament Realm is updated and put in like 14, 16, 18, 22 hours over the course of 3 or 4 days, you know, 2 to 4 days, and say, all right, this is actually what the new limits are that we can and can't do. And start to implement strategies that are going to give them the best opportunity to be successful come global finals time. So I understand that. But it was 40 people. You know, like people talking about, oh, like, oh, this impacts like scores. No, it doesn't. The score for the you know, like titles and stuff like that is basically all but decided. You know, oh, people that put time into the characters. Like, if you re-roll a flavor of the month, if you don't expect the possibility that when you decide to be late to a bandwagon and jump on it, that there's a chance it gets nerfed, like, I'm sorry, you're ignorant. You're just ignorant, and you don't deserve to enjoy that type of success. Like, it's just stupid. You know? So, like, I don't know, man. Like, it just got so disappointing to me. That, like, I just really hated it, frankly. I just really hated it for the characters and the specs and stuff like that that got buffs and were complaining that, like, hey, these aren't enough. And I say that not enough because I only know for Guardian Druid it really wasn't. But no one's acknowledging it. Like, I think there needs to be a way. Thank you, YouTube bot. But I think there needs to be a way for. Let me go fix that.
We must destroy it.
There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Had to take care of a YouTube porn bot. Anyways. Like, I just really wish there was an opportunity for people to sit down and say, like, hey, can we possibly do, you know, hey, I don't think the Destro nerfs were timed well. Also, hey devs, this Guardian buff, or this Affliction buff, or this Vengeance buff, I don't think you hit the right target on this. You know? Instead, it became, oh, the timing on these buffs is really bad. And that was it. Like, at that point, nothing else mattered. And that's just disappointing. It really is. It's just so disappointing. And I just wish that there was a way for people to kind of take a step back and, you know, give feedback on the fact that, like, yes, the Destro nerfs weren't timed correctly, but there was virtually no space for the devs to get immediate feedback on these other specs. And it was just really, really frustrating. Really, as someone that plays, like, I play classes that are underrepresented. Let's just be fair. The monk class is one of the lowest played classes in WoW. You know, Death Knight, you could argue yes or no on that, but, like, I play Bear, which is probably one of the least played tanks right now, and I like Feral, and I want to see Feral succeed, and Feral's probably one of the least played melee right now. And it's just like, please let these people that play specs that have historic issues getting their voices heard because they are small have an opportunity to go there. You know, they latched onto the biggest problem instead of addressing all the problems, and that's what I find like just bad. Frankly, it's just bad. Did I sell armor and I didn't? Oh, son of a bitch! Did I? God damn it. Okay, whatever. Let me go see if I have the item still. I think I sold the items that I was supposed to upgrade my tier. God. Okay. Well, whatever. Let me just go flux farming. Guess I can do the cipher dailies or some BS. Get some flux going because I need another 500 essentially. My ultimate point, the TLDR of like the last 10 minutes of me probably talking in circles, is that like, WoW community be better. Like, just acknowledge all the problems instead of hyperfixating on one, and support people that are playing specs that are underrepresented, that are at the same time like not getting support that they need. Because here's the thing, like,
How long will you be staying?
this is worth it's worth the 282 gold, especially since this character needs money. Do these dailies give, or do these like story quests give flux? No, it doesn't. I don't care then. Because, like, I mean, if you look at my Feral video, like, there's someone in my Feral video that's even like, you know, we're just going to be memed on for eternity. And I'm like, I don't fully believe that. Like, Feral right now is actually not in a bad place. The problem is that there's nobody really talking about it. At least for raid. I mean, there's obviously big problems in Mythic Plus with the spec, but like, Feral right now is a good raid spec. You know, are there fights where it's not super favorable? Yeah, Anduin isn't a great fight for it. But like, most of the most important end boss fights, you know, Ragallon, it's very good on Halandris, but it's also good on Ragallon. It's good on Lords of Dread because it can maintain the 2-target cleave really well. Like, it can handle both. Like, it handles all of the end fights really well. You know, there are moments on the Jailer where it's not good, but like beyond that, it's, you know, it's a good spec on something like the Jailer, because you know, right now your majority of that fight is like pure single target, and so hello you, that's what I'm looking for. It's like, if people were just being really honest about it, you know, they would eventually be able to sit down and truly say, hey, Feral's actually in a good spot. The problem was is that it wasn't the best pick for World First because Survival Hunter existed on those fights, and like that kind of makes it difficult when there's already not that much melee. You had Survival Hunter, Frosty K wasn't bad, Warriors were really strong this tier. Like, god damn it, stop, dudes. I just... You know, it just got like overshadowed almost, if that's like the right way to say it. You know, but the problem is that, oh, Feral wasn't in Echo's comp, it wasn't in Liquid's comp, it wasn't in Method's comp, it wasn't in BDGG, like, he wasn't in any of these, like, world first level guild comps, therefore it must not be that good, and that's just, you know, like a patently false... Oh, this is gonna make this section so much easier. Like, that's just a patently false statement. Is he good in Mythic Plus? Not really. F5, I need one more. There you are. Oh, I need 2 more now. We 8 of y'all. 7. 8. You know. So I just think that, like, there is a major growth opportunity for people in general who stream louder about the fact that you know, these specs that are underrepresented or maybe undervalued are actually good, and it would help if the people that are willing to say these, because I mean there's a lot of top players that are like, oh, Feral's actually good, like Max has said it a few times, dude, like Feral's actually good, you know, in some cases, or you know, now or whatever, like, you know, they're willing to say these things, and now it's just a matter of like, all right, put your money where your mouth is and play it. Because, like, if people see these top players playing Feral, like, I mean, yeah, there's Hippo, who's, you know, a fairly renowned Feral player, but he's rating in Nasset now, which are, you know, just outside the top 100. But, yeah, and play, you know, but when he was in a top guild pushing in pieces in a BDGG, he played Boomkin. Like, that's not conducive to making the spec better, you know. I'd be curious to your guys' thoughts, like, you know, Am I just way off base, or am I just too online, or is it something that like, is there validity to what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like conflicted about it because like Warlock is one of the most popular classes, and there's a reason for that. You know, it's got good gameplay. It's always been good in raid in particular, which is what the PvE content most people care about. I have a backup belt. I don't think I do. I do not.
Must you always stomp about?
This will get rid of my... Ooh, I'll be able to make 262s. Never mind that. I will hold off on buying that then. What is my... So I need 220-ish more. General's Era Thorough, give me 75. So I'll just need like 4 or 5 more. Oh, is Festus up too? That'll be another 75, I think. About to fly right over. I think Festus is down. Is the cash good? I don't know if this gives flex or not.
Come meet with me.
It did not. That's alright. Let's come over here to Mother Festus. Is her... Okay, I don't see that she's up, so I'm just gonna go out to the general.
Shackles and chains. The scryers will be sought.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was saying I kind of got lost in the middle of what I was saying. But like, I mean, Warlock is... There's a reason for it, but like... Isn't the game better when more and more specs are playable? Like, tank balance is so good at 9.1, but I think even then, there was a lot of like... Alright, hang on. I got pinged on Discord, so I'm gonna go find out what this is about. Yeah, my brain needs to bounce around. I'm not gonna make it all the way down to Glutton's Overgrowth, so I'm not gonna try. Let's see. I need 2 more rares. So I might as well go down there and maybe see if a Toyson is up.
Even the pristine waters of Zereth Mortis are corrupted by Mossworn. But I may have something that will help.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do Chitali. I'm not gonna get Protector, and that's okay. What the fuck? How did I get stunned in... I hate that. Can I get the Protector? No, I can't. Oh, I guess I need to plug my phone in. Let's see if it... Let's see. Ugh, looks like my job is gonna push back my start date. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, folks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs. Apparently, I had a package delivered to my house, to where I'm staying right now. So I'm gonna go find out what it is, and then I'll be right back. Also gonna refill my water, so I'll chill out. Be right back. Let me get some. Let's get some music going for you guys, so you're not just listening to nothing. Let's see. Star Wars hip hop lo-fi. We're gonna do that.
An all-in-one dog harness designed to replace.
Yes, dog
all
harness
other
commercial. Thank
harnesses.
you. Please go away. All right, here you go. I'll be right back, guys. on, guys. I gotta text my wife. She sent me the package. Okay, well, just got an email that my start date at work has been delayed, though we don't know to what day yet. So let me show you this real quick, guys. Let me pull up my Streamlabs real quick, and I'm gonna cut away. You're gonna see my very ugly ugly room that I'm in right now, so apologies for the mess. But my wife got me a timeout chair with a dunce cap for dice. So I'm a D&D fan. Alright, enough seeing my temporary living space. Or just say it here. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. This thing is amazing. So, my younger brother's been working on a Star Wars 5th edition game campaign. So we're going to play essentially D&D in the Star Wars universe. There's like a whole rule set for it and all. And I'm excited to try that out, because I definitely know that dice will be put in that timeout. So, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it greatly. If I get to this Tojin, it's gonna be hilarious, because I never get to this guy when I'm across the map. Because he just dies so fast. Oh, that's because... Oh, got him. Hooray. That should be a decent chunk of the flux that I need. Actually, it'll be the rest of the flux that I need. So I can go create Unity at 291. Yeah, so there's a longer story to it, but basically, yes, anyone that's watching the YouTube stream, you can see my wife's comment, but for those on the Twitch side of things, so yesterday was my birthday. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. Also, I haven't really been talking about it a lot, but with the decision by the Supreme Court this week, well, a couple of decisions by the Supreme Court this week with the Texas gun law or the New York gun law getting struck down, and of course the Roe v. Wade problem that has been created by people that should not be making decisions over women's bodies like that. I wanted to also kind of try and make this a charity stream. I was going to try to do it through Streamlabs, but they didn't have any abortion fund charities. They actually did message me on Twitter when I asked it, on Twitter when I asked about it, saying that they would be working with some abortion fund charities to try and get them set up through Streamlabs so we could start doing charity streams for them, which if that happens, I'll be doing a few of them probably, because the Roe v. Wade decision, while I'm a white male, so it doesn't have direct impact on me, like in my body, it does impact that of my wife and my oldest daughter, who's 14, and she's gonna live in a world where, because we live in Florida, where we have one of the worst governors in the world in Ron DeSantis, and so like her access to that type of life-saving healthcare is going to be restricted, and I hate that. And so I want her to be able to have that type of I would like for her, I don't have missives. I gotta go get missives. I would like her to have that type of healthcare the same way that, my mom did, and, even my wife did up until 4 or 5 days ago. Where that was considered needed to save her life, then you just did it. You know, so if you can, I do ask that you donate to Planned Parenthood, donate to the National Abortion Fund, find anything local in your state that you can do to help. Encourage your companies, if they haven't already done something, encourage your companies to include expenses for traveling to states that do provide safe abortions. You know, I don't know about, like, you know, obviously we've heard from a lot of companies, but like, if you haven't heard anything about your company, push on someone from HR. If you have the ability to talk to your CEOs and stuff like that, please do that. Because it just matters. It matters to a lot of people in more ways than I think a lot of people can really imagine. Because most of them think, oh, this just stops a woman from getting an abortion when she doesn't want the child, yet she had unprotected sex. And like, no, it's not that. Like, what if, you know, a couple wants to have a child, but the pregnancy becomes dangerous? Fucking porn bots making me mad, man. Sorry guys, I'm trying to, you know, a couple wants to have a child. Sorry, I forgot that I had to, let's hide user on this channel. Put the user in timeout. Let's hide the user on this channel. There you go. Keeping my YouTube stream open just so that I can ban all the porn bots as they come. Submissives, that's what I need. And while I'm at it, let me get 2 of each. So probably verse mastery is what I'm gonna get, and then I need more desolate leather. Okay. Not penumbra thread, desolate leather. Let's grab 27 of you. Buy now. Missive. Yeah, so again, those of you on the Twitch stream, my wife in the YouTube stream, our daughter was born because I had a miscarriage and had to have a DNC to make my next pregnancy safe. It's not elective care, it's healthcare. She's 100% correct. Our daughter is not here on this earth right now being the amazing teenager, growing up and maturing as much as she has over the last few years, and just becoming beyond what I ever hoped she would be at this age, because my wife was able to get the, you know, the health care that she needed through the DNC that she had to have because of the miscarriage. So if you're watching, and even if you don't think this impacts you or your family, you're like, oh, we're never planning on having kids, like, that doesn't matter. You still should be able to let your partner choose what type of healthcare she gets, or if something surprising does happen to you, you have those types of safe options. And that's the biggest thing. It's like, people are like, oh, this stops abortion cleanly. No, it stops safe abortions. You know, people are going to start going to extreme measures that can't afford to travel to other states to get those safe abortions. Like, it's just... let's get two of these and two of these. And then let's open all these up and let's start crafting. Alright, Shadebound Waist Guard. We're gonna specify those two secondary stats. We're gonna Crafter's Mark of the first one. And create. And now we get to go to the mall. So, let's see.
The minions of the Jinn fought a vile monstrosity within Zoran's world. We must destroy it.
So in both streams, I have put in the National Abortion Fund page, and I'll be doing Planned Parenthood in here in just a second. And if you can, beyond donating to me or to, oh, I can't use that link because it's too long. Gonna do this. Come on, YouTube. Let me put the link in. There we go. Sorry. And then this here. So if you can go to either one of those sites, please, please, please do donate. As soon as I get paycheck from whenever I start this job, I'm going to be absolutely putting money on both because, like, I want to be able to do, like, I want to do something. Let's create this thing here. bracers. Ready. Mastery. Mastery. Am I missing the cinders? Why you do this? Grr. Actually, I don't think I can even do that. Alright, well, I need 1,000. So let's see what it's gonna take me to do that. The good thing is I'm a druid. I'm not gonna do layer 13. What gets me? That's 850. I'm gonna do 2 layer 10s and it'd be fine. Because I can stealth most of the way. And I'll have cooldowns for every single one. Dash needs to go there. We'll just make it F. Probably should have done this as feral, because at the very least I could... Why are you going out that way, buddy? Oh, now you're gonna make me kill something else, and I don't want to do that. Why? Why are you doing this? Bear go rar. Alright. We love the full moon. Not the one where my older brother shows me his ass as he's walking by while I try to play Xbox in the living room. For those wondering, yes, that does happen. More often than I'd care to tell you. Oh, you serious? Alright. I got hit by a giant axe. I failed my my trap check. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay. Well, that's alright. Oh, go away. Let me just stealth to the end, guys. I don't want to be in here longer than I have to be.
Here any longer. Not now.
I love that this song has Ahsoka's spoilers. For those that want to hear, if you've never watched Clone Wars, spoilers. It has her exit from the Jedi Order on here. This is the part where I hate doing things as non-monk tank because it just takes forever. Look, it's Braun Cena. I need to get the add-on where when he comes out, we get the trumpets. Ashley will understand that reference. I love when Thrash procs new Thrash is off of bonus Thrash that you get. Let this go for a while here. I'm gonna go back and do it again because I need the freaking things, and I don't have enough to buy the stupid thing. I'll take that though, because the full moon is quite nice. Alright, are you upstairs this time? No, you are not. You're over this way still again. Hello? Thank you. Your bear's full moon.
A lost faith, bound in torment. Free them, lest they be consumed by darkness. End it.
Oh, it only dazes on this. I forgot. Doesn't do the little interrupt anymore. Let's mess with this real quick. Read profiles. Not display border. Horizontal groups. Make the frames a little taller. A little wider.
My master could never be as vile as you.
Anakin Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
I dodged that? That is hilarious.
One who aspires has fallen prey. Guide them back upon the path.
I wish I had the ability to lock, like, nameplates. What the heck? Must not have gone into stealth. Part where you're paying for the sins of BFA. Oh boy. All right. Alright, so let's take this off. Yes. Hello? There we go. Now we got it figured out. Now we're cooking with grease.
I remember you.
Sad we can't do that. Alright, I'll just stick it in the bank and be done with it. That's not the right bank.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Alright. So, should I try to tank 15? Because I need 15 on this character for 278.
It is clear you deserve only the best. I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Bro, really? Okay. Alright. I gotta do some stuff for work here, guys. I'm gonna be just lurking on the other screen. Um, sorry, guys. Handling HR stuff, because that's just what I end up having to do. Approve. Thank you.
or do not. There is no
Thank you. And apologies, everyone. Taking care of some work stuff. My start date was, for those that don't know, I got a job working for a local solar company. I will be doing, the scheduled to start tomorrow, but they emailed me saying that my start date had been delayed. So I'm working on the stuff that they told me to fix so that I can get a new start date. Open. Accept. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I just muted it because it has closed captions. So you don't have to hear that stuff from my work. Plus, I don't want you to hear the stuff from my work.
such destruction.
Sorry, folks. Keeping it on, keeping it on. Trying to get through this quickly here. They don't allow copy paste on these websites. Killing me. Doing groove in the meantime, guys. You're just grooving to the song. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to apparently take care of some HR stuff. You know, things that happen when you have to do that. So let's go ahead and see if I can get into a 50. Not start a group. Find a group. 15-15. way. Like it. Okay, it's just a different tank than me. That happens. I'm not gonna sign up for that. I could go as Feral, but I don't want to be a gimp. Not doing DOS. Could do Sanguine Depths, I think. Probably manage it. Let's see what we got. British teeth. I appreciate that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's just see if they'll take me. It's a shot in the dark. But we'll take a look. We'll find out. Yep, that's what I thought. That's fine. But what I am going to do is set up Clea.
This resistance. I know groups are hesitant to take me because I'm only like 265 item level, so I may change the thing to, let's do 13 to 15. May have to build my way up a little bit. Let's see, either way I want to get out of this Mythic 2 is my second one here, you know. whistling, a whistling, and we are a whistling. Okay. That is what I thought. That is okay.
What do you see?
I will eventually try the Venthyr build. But, yeah, not at this time. Still trying to get, like, very, very comfortable on Bear. Triple Hunter. I might have to get Quartz just, like, and hide all of it because I don't know, man.
I will enjoy.
All right. Oh, we have 5 soothes. Oh my god, this is gonna be so nice.
I love how I don't care about necrotic for the time frame it takes to be like during Incarn. And then like as soon as Incarn's over, it's like, ah shit, we gotta do something now. That was interesting. Hold things I did not intend them to. Somebody died, but I don't know who. Sorry, I don't talk much when I play. I tend to get focused, especially since on a character that I'm not super comfortable with on Druid.
You must face your punishment.
That was well played. Turn off the hip hop because it's making me tired. Alright, we're gonna go back in Bastion. We're gonna check on other characters, make sure I've got them done, my DK, and well, I haven't been doing them on my monks. I don't care about that. So we'll switch it up a little bit here, character-wise. Just a little bit here. Oh, goodness. My shorts are digging into like my waistline. It's my body can't decide if they're big enough, too big, or not big enough. It's really weird. Alright, I think I've got an allies assistant done on this guy. Yep. Just need to do the wall. I did all those quests, so I don't care about them. Care about that. This guy's done 15, right? Yeah, he's on 16, so I want to get another 15 done, just to make that. Well, hang on. Go back to the druid real quick. I need to do one more. Drop this down. 2. Drop this out of a 2. What's out there? Let's just see what's out there, guys. I'm sorry, I know it said it switched characters, but... I don't know what's it need for necrotic weight. Definitely not the 18. 5. Let's look at 12, 15. Let's see what we got. Do spires. I don't mind spires. I wasted like 3 gold, guys. As a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, I am supporting these funds. I'm not doing formal like donation charity streams or anything like that because I couldn't really get them determined / figured out in time. Am I using that anywhere? Probably shouldn't. Turn those in. Whatever.
It's delicious.
Need to put a 15 intelligence on the bracers. Other than that,
It's delicious.
but yeah, guys, if you are in the stream still and haven't or is very recently joined and sort of thing of that nature, part of this is just kind of a long birthday celebration stream for myself, kind of celebrating the fact that I've had, pretty good birthday, all things considered. Really strong 10 days for me personally. Start a new job, some good family time, some good connections with my family. Even though despite the fact that my wife tested positive for COVID, but got a couple of good. Ooh, we're starting. They just not even ready to check this shit. It's going. All right. See how they're gonna be.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna give it to the warrior here. Alright. Oh, these guys are nice and grouped. I appreciate that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I hate the dot component of Necrotic. That didn't go as well as I thought. I was a little slow on my survival instincts, I think, there. Why is that button not working when I hit it earlier? What the fuck?
Unworthy of our cause.
Ugh. This did not go well because 2 whites to Orifrium. Don't know why my buttons aren't working. That didn't go as well as I hoped, but here's what it is. I don't have a 13 and a 10 on this salt. And those gloves can be updated. we will take that. $260, $275. I'll probably take the $275 no matter what. But got gloves that I can nog. Oh wait, I can go upgrade this stuff pretty heavily. I should be able to get, let's see, 1750, close to the way there, I think. That's not the right way.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Okay. So I got everything Valor upgraded on him that I could, so... Alright, let's go see what we can Valor upgrade on this character.
Everything is negotiable.
Hey, cross 270 on this character finally. gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. We're gonna take off the hat for a little bit. You can see my short but awful hat there. So let's go with this. I'll jump into a voice channel. I'm gonna help out some Mythic Zero Picard attempts here. In the meantime, I'm gonna cute otter my ass around and grab these so I can get the last of my not Riley on my friends list. Ew.
Ardenweald calls. The hunt answers.
Yeah.
And what is it you require?
I serve the queen.
You know, Hasta, I knew you were gonna do that, and it's my alerts still scare the crap out of me every time because I'm not used to it. I'm trying to fix it. Trying to fix it. Thor, thank you. Following the Twitch stream. Gotta fix something, hang on. There it is. Reload something real quick. / invite DYNNIA dash bracket. Eh, see what's wrong with this. Riley's trying to restart, see if we can get more in here.
Wow, yeah, pretty much. Instead you get my really bad white man dancing to this music because I like it. Hey, now we're working on it. Finally. Yep, almost run the other way. Alright, I'm just gonna start going. Once everyone's in, I'm going. I'm going. Alright, just so everyone sees, loot spec brewmaster. So I don't run off the thing. Loot spec brewmaster, right here. Everyone knows now. I have it on camera that I'm in master spec. Thank God for that dump there, otherwise I would have torpedoed right off the side. Proper diverse group, I agree. 5 of the 6 tanks. I like how Riley and I were thinking the same thing. Okay, the devoted are down, let's go. I should have sent drums to this character just for the lulz. No scale for me. Hey, we got the scale. In a 29-second fight. We take it. I just hope that they could trade it. Be fucked up if they couldn't. I didn't trade. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we serious? No, wait, I have two? What? Oh, and the good sword. Gotta do the right thing, right? Good run, solid run, no issues. The miraculous scale multiplication, right? Okay, now it should be easier in the future if we have to do these runs. Thank you for the I'm gonna get off the jump to conclusions, Matt. I'm used to being called War. Someone's War X War. Someone's like, which one of you is War? I'm like, oh, that's me. Oh, man.
Don't say that, Riley. You'll make people think I'm actually good at this game.
What have you learned today?
I guess I could go, like, just delete that. I don't need it. I need to get more flask before whatever we might be doing in raid tomorrow. Oh, hang on. I gotta do this. Gotta do this.
No leech vendor and go again. I respect that. Not even gonna be mad. Speaking of, I'm gonna change my enchant here on my nope item enchantments.
2 centuries old.
Need to get reach. So I have speed on my cloak for some reason, because I think I bought the wrong one and then just never noticed. %, reach, baby. I will never die now. I'm gonna go do these callings so I can get money and the last renown that I need, because I'm a poor motherfucker. Oh, and just in case anyone's curious, I've been spamming the link for abortionfunds.org. I'll put them in the Twitch chat here in just a sec. Just because I've been kind of encouraging people to donate to the National Abortion Fund, given the Roe v. Wade decision. So, just trying to do what little I can to support women and their rights to have health care, because right now they don't, for some fucked up reason. You know, I know it doesn't directly impact me and my body, but I have a wife that can only have our son safely because of the abortion she had to get right before we got married, or right before we got together and dated. And then, you know, I have a 14-year-old daughter. I want her to have the same health care that my wife did for a long time, that my mom did for all those years. Like, just trying to do what little I can. I don't carry a big voice, but any voice I think is helpful at this time. So there's a link. If you guys are interested or can, I would appreciate it almost, actually more than following Twitch and all that other stuff, because it seems so small compared to, you know, protecting women, because they make the world go round. So it originally was going to be a birthday stream. My birthday was yesterday. But given the news of Roe v. Wade, I'm still doing it for my own selfish reasons because I wanted to, but I figured this would be an opportunity for anyone that happens to join in over the course of the 10 hours that I'll be streaming or so to hear my thoughts on it. Appreciate it. I am probably the most boomer, one of the most boomer people now, of 35. You know, Riley, that's a tough question. And I feel conflicted, because if I answer and I'm too high, I feel bad. But I know someone would get insulted if you're, like, way too low. I'm gonna say 31.
try it. It's a fun game, yeah. Also, shout out to the rest of you older than me. Yeah. Okay, so older than you. I'll say 38.
Now all of Maldraxxus knows you are not to be challenged lightly.
It's your 12 plus this. I mean, I'm 12 in my brain. Just turned 37. So you're... Yeah, my older brother's 38, so... there's a person in the Iconic community, Theo. If you listen to her speak, she sounds like she's in her, like, mid-30s, no different than me, and I think she's actually in, like, her late 40s. It's like... It's really hard to tell from just voices sometimes. Like, I have been called the oldest of my 3 brothers because my older brother has a voice higher than me, and so people just assume he's younger as a result. Reasons why I love the Brewmaster tier set number like 10. I can actually touch and death elite mobs much faster. Makes world questing, as boring as it is, much easier to do. I thought that was a bonfire mage. Riley, you are too good for this world. I want you to know that.
Go do this world quest because it's less annoying than the ooze one.
The constructs continue to pick at the corpse of our fallen house. Kill them and salvage what equipment you can. We slaughter you.
I didn't even grab. Ah, dumb. Guys, I play this game a lot, I promise. What's so weird, Thor? Nobody ever pushed me before, now that I have a whole game for months. We don't stop push 20 guilds. There are people, man, like, I think I literally, like, just created my priest and, like, logged in once just to get her logged in, and by the time I, like, made sure the UI was set up the way that it needed to be, I had gotten, like, 3 different offers to join guilds. I was like, what are these people doing? I don't know if it's being, like, automated in some way or not. It's just weird. It's like, that character's literally been /played, like, for 45 seconds, and I'm already getting guild offers. Like, what is going on? Been needing to wear green screen.
You have done well, Maw Walker. You are a valuable ally. What secrets do you hide?
Hardcore gamer. Oh, the one where you knocked down the... Yeah. I prefer doing that one. Like, of the choices that I had, I don't battle pet, and I'm not doing that, because fuck that noise. So, like, I had the choice of the ooze, which I hate the ooze. Because, like, it's RNG on whether or not you get one, and then it just slows you like mad. I hate it. It's not efficient time-wise, so I'm just like, I'll just do this. It's guaranteed drops. You just gotta, you know, be able to chase it down. Which, for the most part, isn't bad.
I'm just here to make the money. Get the easy cheaper now so I can max this out. And I guess I can maybe max out Venthyr, because I think that character is at... I don't even remember. It's only in like the mid-60s, I think, for Venthyr. But I don't see myself playing Mistweaver the rest of the expansion, so probably not worth it. Oh, I need to show you guys the birthday gift my wife got me. So we play D&D at my house. My household, in fact, my younger brother is working on a 5th edition like game frame system, but set in the Star Wars universe. Like somebody created Star Wars in 5th edition. So my wife got me this. Let me switch this over real quick so you can see it better. And let you guys see the background of my room that I'm in, my messy bed that I'm gonna do laundry on. But she got me a chair, a timeout chair from my dice that has a dunce cap. So that will definitely come into use because I'm notorious for rolling poorly when it matters most. Now we're gonna go back to this one. It is very niche usefulness, but I laughed for like 5 minutes when I got it because it was just the funniest thing. Some DDS here to former co-tank. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a campaign that I've been running, but it got put on the back burner because of school and some life events. You know, I'm changing jobs. Both my brothers are in school. Older brother's in his... about to start his final class for his master's. My wife was getting her master's, and pandemic, and it just like got put on ice. Which is kind of sad, because I have one encounter that I'm really looking forward to. I doubt any of them are going to go back and watch the spot, but basically they were going to encounter a mirror in a mage tower, and then when they were stared long enough at their own reflections, their reflections would come out and they'd have to fight themselves. Yeah, my dad is diabetic, so that was kind of our thing. Just to make sure that, you know, everyone stayed safe. And then so many other things just got in the way. Stonefist, can you stop, please, sir? Thank you. God damn it, sir. So, this Star Wars game that my younger brother's working on building out, like the first arc for. It's gonna be probably only 3 or 4 of us to start with, because like we're learning the systems and all that stuff. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be the only non-Jedi, as far as I know, in the group. Really, the Transcendence here for when he knocks me back like 4 times. Oh, so that's the secret. Just run in circles. I'm learning things, guys. What happens when I never fight rares out in the world? I don't know what the heck they do. That's advanced. I really like that button right now. I'd also really like my dodge to work. Elusive Brawler, would you please work? At this point, they'll release Dragon Fight before I kill this thing. Probably wasting so much time killing this guy, but I just wanted to see at this point. Because I don't really care kill rares out in the world much anymore. I don't think I've ever killed this guy. So, just want to see how much he potentially gives me. Just really need to get him only down about 100k, and then I can touch a death him. Maybe. Thank you, Touch of Death. Also, all that, and I think I only got like 18% off of that. That's bullshit. We don't care. Yeah, I'm committed at that point, exactly. No reason not to see it through at that point, I guess. Much more my speed here now. This is the Eat Your Heart Out, Reach the World First content. We all look forward to, right? Get out of here, dude. Thank God this is gonna get me to 100%, but damn it, I want it to. Tired of this. Oh, it actually might get me to 100%. Oh, baller. Thank God. Alright.
Master's watching.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Another satisfying
Long flight.
So I don't know if you've read the Lockheed article that Biceps Pump did on the Unholy Tree. Have you checked that out yet?
What shall I craft next?
We will hunt the hunters.
That's soul shape.
I am quite busy, you know. My wares are second to none. Until next time.
I'll just wait till tomorrow to do that.
your quarry. Watch the shadow.
Switch back to Kyrian since I'll probably tanking some dungeons tonight. Fuck doing necrotic dungeons without. Paragon chest do I have? I don't know. I regret that. No, definitely. And honestly, on my Brewmaster, it's less of a hassle than, like, you know, the times I've tanked on DK. It's been a while, though. And then, like, on my Druid, man, it's just, I hated Druid. I did a 13 Spires earlier, and it was just not fun tanking that. I think part of it, too, is brute comp. There wasn't a lot of ways to kind of help kite. And so I think that made it harder. Like, I was basically relying on Ursols. Yeah, Ursols, and that's basically it. So, like, this way. Yeah, so basically I was relying on my own ability to keep myself alive, because, like, we had Warrior, Ret, Rogue, so there's not a lot of great ways to...
What troubles you? Wisdom guides
Okay, fix that. Also, shout out to this name right here. Shout out to Horcrux. Paragon box. We'll just go with chat here in a minute.
Greetings.
Hey Tim, how are you?
Happy belated, my friend.
Thank you.
First day tomorrow, right?
Supposed to be, although they emailed me, like HR emailed me, said that there was a delay in my start date. And they're like, you need to complete these things. So I did. And then, like, I didn't hear back. So I think I'm going to call in the morning and be like, what's going on?
Yeah, might want to do that.
Because, like, HR's telling me the start date is delayed, but my manager was like, hey, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9. I'm like, okay.
Did you let your manager know?
He was copied on the email that I was in, so unless he was already out of office when he saw it, like, who knows, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'd flip it to him if you haven't already.
Yeah, I know he gets in, like, pretty early, so I'll just call in the morning and be like,
Yep.
yo.
Did they give you your gear yet?
I'm on campus, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, they are all on site with options to work hybrid as needed. In which case, they just give you an RSA token and have you remote in on your own computer.
Okay. So, would you like to drink the first round of keys in a few minutes, Rox?
Yeah, man, I'm down for whatever is needed. Whether it's
You feel like DPSing, Maddie?
Yeah.
Or you could heal it if you wanted to.
No.
Right?
Asking Matt if he feels like the DPS, like, come on, man.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hey, Mort.
I am lurking for the time being because I have food on the way and.
You're set for second round, I think. I saw you.
Yeah. I'm doing fundraiser, so I'm chatting with people and getting that sorted out. So I'm here, but just in spirit.
All right. Well, I'll bug you when the second round begins.
Thank you. Thank you.
You doing bear or you doing monk for this round, Warx?
What key is it?
I'm not sure yet. I would imagine it's going to be a 15 plus. Most are usually 15 pluses.
Probably monk. I don't think I'm quite there on bear in my comfort level yet.
All right.
Okay, I'm on a pally.
Okay. Trying to secure you a healer right now.
Right.
Are Fires and Noel around or no?
I don't know. I think Newell is finishing up the last of his schoolwork, and I think Fires is enjoying his 3-day weekend that he got from work accidentally, I think.
Okay. I won't count on them tonight then.
If you need a healer, I can hop on. What level key is it?
Probably 15 plus is my guess.
Okay. Yeah, let me...
But focus on your stuff. I won't bug you unless it's last resort work.
Okay, cool. Yeah. If you can't grab one, let me know and I'll be able to hop on. I just might be eating while we're doing it.
No worries. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Did you want to hop into group 1 to heal them? I think it's just you in group 2 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Metal been, by the way?
Yeah. That's fine. Sorry. I'm having a moment because I forgot I had War Rex's stream up, and so I was hearing like myself on Discord, but also it was delayed, and I was very confused for a moment.
All good. All
right, so
nice job.
Where's Group 1 currently?
Group 1 is currently in the channel with the exception of Metal.
I am here in spirit, so don't count me.
So do you want me to heal Group 1 or no?
Yeah.
I can ping him. Do you want me to ping him?
Yeah, ping him if you don't mind.
Alright, somebody beat me to it.
Not really waiting much.
Hey, Metal, good time.
Awesome.
You had key requests, right? If I remember correctly?
Yeah. I have 17 Sanguine that I would really like to do in time.
17 Sanguine you could probably do with that group, I'm guessing. We just need to find you a DPS then.
I'll start throwing out.
Got your key, right, Metal?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll start invites on the group. Not get over this priest's name. Love Fenny's priest's name.
Oh, resend that invite.
Greeting.
Hello.
Mr. Hyde, would you like to do a 17 sanguine?
Would I?
A fellow hunter needs IO score.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right,
I
you
was
brought it in there.
Yep, all good, dude. I was watching my friend play Outlast again. Oh, it was a beautiful thing.
Very cool. Why don't you have Eric through the group community?
Yeah, I've got the community up. Just
You're in there, right, Eric?
The community one?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't see him in there unless I'm
I do
looking at.
not. Oh, I have Exalted Faction. Wait. No, okay, no. I don't have the community one.
Oh, okay, you don't have the community invite. I don't even have you on friends list, I don't think. So there's a link, and I'll link it for you here.
I can invite him.
Oh, you haven't?
Well, no, Hyde. Well, Hyde, do you have like special characters in your name? I don't remember.
My Y does.
You what?
My Y does.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Here, I got you. I'm about to make this easier. Watch this. Let's see. Copy this. Did not want to select that.
Or here, Hyde, can I add you as a BNet friend?
You can.
Okay. What is your battle tag?
It's Eric. Hashtag 171.
Wait, hashtag? Oh, hold on.
Yep.
It's a number sign.
No. 171
47.
47.
Are battle tag numbers now 5 digits?
All right, I sent you a friend request. Benny for reals.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeet.
There you go.
I suggested his invite.
Okay, you guys are good to go. Feel free to hop into a different channel if you want to.
technically, I am streaming, so this would seem like the right channel.
Okay, I can move. Not a problem.
Hang out as long as you want, Tim.
Group 1, off you go. Good luck.
I forgot how terrifying Outlast was. Holy crap.
It's a pretty scary game. It's not something I would play. Graphics are great, but it's not that I'd play.
I probably have to get my friend the Whistleblower DLC. That one's fucking terrifying.
I feel like that game was made specifically with streamers in mind.
Indeed. Fun fact, this particular game was also banned in some countries.
Well, no doubt. That game is just friggin' terrifying.
Indeed.
I need to restock on some consumables.
I never played it, never bought it, just watched a couple of people play it through streaming and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, not my thing.
He said he was going to play Dead Space, and I was like, no, you can play that, sir. I ain't going to watch. And I like to keep my heart intact.
Hey,
nice spirit beast there.
Thank
That
you.
looks kind of sick.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I need to hunt more of them. The only interesting one I have is Elegon.
Loch Nahak was probably the most painful one out of the bunch of them.
I wanted the owl, but that was like such a pain in the ass to get to.
Oh yeah, when you had the camp, even though it was, 50 feet in the air.
Yep.
Oh wait, meeny, miny, you. That's crit. You. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Do the haste.
Yeah, definitely don't pick me for haste. I'm like one of the only classes in the game that doesn't really like haste. Yeah, don't forget it's spiteful.
Yeah, I like bullying spiteful's.
We'll just kill unless I say otherwise, I guess.
Is just more damage for Hyde. Not sorry, Spiteful.
Oh my god! What are these bomb procs? Where was this?
Not in this run, clearly.
Are you playing survival for the first time?
Hyde is a survival main, dude. He's even pumping damage out for like most of this patch. It's the same damage-wise. He's probably one of the better survival hunters I've seen.
He's also one of the best marksman hunters I've seen.
Don't doubt that either. Yeah, Fanny, where's your license plate?
He's down.
I really like the way this UI framework's out. Like, if Blizzard implements even like half of this into their UI base, like, I might be in heaven in some form or fashion.
Actually, you're streaming right now, Warx, right?
Oh yeah, on Twitch, yeah.
Okay, I'll go log in that way. And I'll watch from there to give you some numbers while I set up for the next group in round 2.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
Alright, gonna kite out, except for this. I just hang out in the corner over here and do it this way. Hey guys, it's the life of a tank.
Okay, thanks, good. Blizzard.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, game time's low, it's fine.
That was my divine storm.
I'd say watch the frontal here, Maddie. Got the severing slice.
Yeah.
We get next on the overseer.
I'm silenced.
Oh, mama.
I think we have 3 bronze in this group, so if we can't get it, hopefully one of 3 bronze will get it.
Freedom lets me negate the chain? I can't remember.
Freedom to chain, you said?
Yeah, can I do that?
I think you can. I don't know.
It's freedom or something else from Bob or whatever. Keep forgetting about that.
New phone, who it is?
Oh.
I'll get first on the overseer.
Save Team Iconic, thanks Tim for making the chat numbers look better.
Yeah, freedom.
I'm silenced. You cannot heal.
Oh, I thought I got it. Need to get a better timer on my files and health potions. I'm sure there's a more that I can do for it, but part of me also just doesn't care.
I'll get the wording pick. I get the Fury.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover.
Oh, perfect. I get the Fury again.
Thank you for the freedom.
That wasn't me.
Oh, someone did something. Tiger
Oh,
Plus, maybe?
I don't know, man. It wasn't me.
I don't have Tiger's Lust. I run cheats with either in this field.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh,
intended.
I'm gonna work on the sample and just get it down.
We got hero. Bloodlust, whatever you want to call it.
I got a sack if you need to call for it.
Perfect.
Good. Can't see the beam either. It's hard to see it from melee.
Yeah, inside and then outside. Outside, outside. Move back inside. When manifestation comes up, I'm going to try to pull them over back this way so we have some room. Outside.
Probably.
Right. Yep. Outside.
Use my mini bubble.
thing on casters actually works. I remember who it was. Someone told me the other day that haunt a caster and like do nothing else. They will just run to you because for whatever reason they're like, it's like a coding thing where they will not actually cast a spell until you interact with them in some form or fashion or something like that. Whatever it was, it works.
Alright, I'm gonna turtle the first set, so y'all can grab as many as I can.
Yeah, I usually only grab 2 because I can survive it pretty easily without more than that. Hello, boss. I didn't know we had you.
I think I just fucked that.
That's fine. Just nuke. Grab what you can.
Turtle on this and grab it, yep, grab it.
Fuck off, man.
Do we have any engineer reses for Benny?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
If it's a no, then you should wipe right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we've done some time, so yeah, just wipe.
Yep. Correct, let me nail this. Yeah, there we go.
There's nothing I can learn from you. Fine. Now, the lie.
Get it. Around hands hit. I should survive those two.
Was it the pet maxing lane with the other way?
No, I Leon had 6865. No, 68660. But my death was 68659. So I'm like, what?
On the bright side, I died with a red bomb proc, so now I'm gonna have a red bomb at the start. Hell yeah.
The dream.
Yeah, I think Maddie, you and I both just didn't get enough little balls.
Well, considering the chaos at the start, like I kind of get it. So with this, we should be in a much better position to do what we need to do.
Oh. Turtle in this one, okay, as many as I need.
Yeah, I'm only grabbing 2, so I'm good. More behind me if you need them.
I'm gonna bubble the next one so you guys can grab whatever. Grab whatever.
If on this level, I can get in and grab 1 and barely take any damage, so I'll do that moving forward.
Want to be defensive for the next one that we can choose or no?
Yeah, Metal, you got your turtle?
Yeah, it just came up cooldown.
Okay. So yeah, we'll turtle that, and that should be ideal for the last one.
This one, or this one?
I imagine that must have been like with the immunities.
Yeah, chain them every time.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. There were a couple points, but
I'm the door. Two traps. Careful.
Oh, you would be the one that chased me.
I'm silenced.
Right. I don't have the base pots, so we're just gonna kill this.
Okay. Well, it's not too bad, I guess, with not whatever.
I forgot to stock up.
I'm also ahead by like 18. Is the direction of this guy?
Found a
You were not
base,
first.
so hopefully he cones in my direction all the time.
Yeah, right.
Or, you know, I just not play good and eat it.
Nah, man, I'm gonna fucking disengage there. I'm gonna eat my weird certificate.
Bro, your commercial is so loud. It's a great commercial, though. Particularly about car commercial. Oh, fuck, my bad.
We're good. I got big one. I just don't have much in the way of clearance available, so I'm gonna have to kite here in just a second.
Yeah.
I'm kiting, ringing and kiting.
Yeah.
General Paul doesn't give a shit.
No, but we can try to.
Oh, I cleared. Thank God for dodge.
Oh, mama. Oh,
that?
shit. Oh. Oh, this giant is angry at me.
Slime, move.
Oh, you motherfucker. That was rude. Good thing I can kill command backwards.
Gotta get out. 1 second. Clear.
This motherfucker.
Oh, I thought everyone was on call. My bad.
Howdy.
Gonna move a little slow because I think the squall is coming here shortly. So just be ready to stack up on X.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't want to fear you, but alright. Damn, that touch of death. Holy shit.
Yeah, I can touch a death at like 150k health or something like that right now. Get the Brewmaster 4 piece, I get like 100. I think the highest I've gotten is 165,000 health fully buffed.
You want to pull onto the boss?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually wait, no, Hunter's not here yet.
Come on, Meadow.
Coming.
I can repent. We'll trap the door.
I'm here.
Alright, I ate him.
Oh! Hero.
Hero, yep.
Oh my god, it worked.
What was that?
That faint death? Oh, well.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even viz too. You motherfucker.
Oh, nice. Yes, C4.
I just appreciate that we got that done in 31 minutes flat.
Yeah, right? That's
Oh, and I got the pants. Yes.
Alright, good. Do we pop back down for reassignments, or what do we do?
Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good.
Oh, mama.
Run everyone, by the way.
Yeah, really sweet.
Yeah, that was great.
One wipe aside.
Fetty, look at my second damage.
Is that red bomb?
Please. That is red ball.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're
Almost
pumping.
4 million. That's the most red balls I've ever gotten.
Yeah, I think when you, let's see, 8, 16, 24, 34, 44, 55, 70% of your damage came from Wildfire Bomb and associated effects with it. Seems legit.
That was so crispy. Holy shit.
That was like a +2 I saw there. Nicely done.
Yeah.
How much was you?
That was second place in red ball damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You had a good run there, Eric. Alrighty then. Let's get your second run up and running. I think that's Stabs and Fenny and Bort. Are you around? You said you wanted to heal that one, right? Bort? He must be eating.
Yo, what's up?
You ready for round 2, or are you still eating?
Oh no, I finished eating.
Okay. Would you? I see Metal has also wanted to go into that group as well. So, Metal, Stabs, Fenny. Fenny, you wanted to. Oh, you would. You want? Oh, sorry. Never mind. You wanted to do Resto Shaman this one.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I need a Karen key anyway, so.
Okay. All right. So I can get you on the mage on that one then.
Yeah, I could also come on my shaman as Ellie. At a 15, I can do good damage at 15.
No, yeah, I think you can do fine with that. I'll let you choose what you want to do, but I figured you wanted a Karen key, so I put you in there as mage right
Yeah,
now.
no, that's good. No, I logged
Let me
into
get
Karen.
my requested numbers.
Survival. Did one of you who weren't in there want to tank that one? I think that's only you.
Yeah, I think I'm the only tank available right now, so yeah, that's fine.
You good with that? Okay, I'll get you guys on there so you can get you on your run. Vorax.
Finally, first time Green Bomb isn't my first second place fucking damage. Yeah.
I've had Green Bond on top before, and it's a bad feeling.
Green Bomb,
Like,
what the hell?
I mean, to be fair, all the others, they're all good, but Red Bomb's just...
Red Bomb's better. Yeah, I totally agree there. Let's see here. So I have Metal, Stabs, Fenny, Bort's healing, Warwick's tanking. Now, dungeon-wise, my ask is here, Metal, what other keys did you need?
Well, I need the other side, Aspires or a Gambit. I have a 19 Gambit. I don't know.
Did you guys want to do that one? The 19 Gambit? Or did you want to drop it down a bit?
I was looking for 18 or above, and Gambit is one of the ones, if we were okay with that.
Drop it to an 18 and see what you can do with it then.
Sure.
You okay with that? You okay with that, Stabs?
Yeah.
I'm only 260 item level, so I'll do my best.
You're also a survival hunter.
Yes.
Yeah, because currently my Gambit is a 16, so if we can bump that one up.
Let's push you down to an 18. I think you're at right now, right? And then we'll see what you can do with your Gambit. And that's your key, right, Metal?
Yeah, the 19. Yeah, it's my key.
Yeah, so drop it one level down.
Okay.
Thank you so much, keys. I had a lot of fun on those leads.
Oh, funny.
18
times on Gambit might actually get me IO.
All right, cool. So that 18 Gambit might be a sweet spot for everyone. So you guys are ready to go. I'll try looking for a run for you if you're looking for a run still, Eric.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just here for...
I'm gonna AFK real quick, grab refill water.
Cool.
I'm gonna be trying to do more after. I got a Demon Hunter, but the gear's even worse, so...
I'll see what I can do with you there as well. Okay.
That's why I didn't put it on, because I was just like, oh, if I happen to do one later, that's cool. If I don't, that's also cool.
You know where to drop the key, right, Metal?
Yeah, I just clicked the wrong thing, but yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. So 18 Celia's Gambit. Good luck in there. I will start looking for a run for Eric if he's looking for it. I think a couple people are interested here.
To say, it's fine. Like, if I'm getting, that's fine. I'm here to help wherever I can. I don't mind at all.
Let's see here. Who's been talking? Sam is still not until 11 o'clock our time, which is almost at the run of the end of the organized night.
What time is it over there for you now?
I'm Eastern, so it's currently 9:15.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're same as me, dude.
Yep. Whereas Sam's West Coast, so her 8 p.m. is like our midnight. Or sorry, our 11 o'clock.
Hell yeah. Also, okay, so do you know, like, at a grocery store, you know those, like, concrete slabs that keeps those, like, certain signs in place? Like, trying to think, like, reserved parking or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So, I saw a chunk of that brought inside. Like, one that was split in half.
To do what?
Well, the thing that happened to it was a car had hit it, and they brought the chunks of the concrete inside.
She hit it hard enough to bring it inside.
Well, yeah. See, like they broke the concrete outside, and then they brought the pieces inside the building. So
they moved it themselves. Not the car didn't hit it into the building.
Oh, dude, if that was the case, I wouldn't even be at work. I'd be like, I'm too scared. I don't want to get ran over while I'm stocking ice cream, please. Thank you. They've been going nuts on the ice cream. We don't even have enough of it. Briar's ice cream, especially. Holy shit.
Cornbots, get the fuck
One thing I
out
learned
of
that
my
I
YouTube
never
stream.
ever thought of before is like I used to do like bricklaying type stuff, and there was like all the jewelry like stores have all these like big block layers in front of their thing, and I never thought about it, and I was like, oh, these are so people don't just drive into the building and then steal all the stuff. I'm like, I never thought about that for some reason.
So for anyone watching the stream that hasn't been watching periodically throughout the day and stuff, I've been putting this link into the chats of both YouTube and Twitch streams. Basically, it's originally was intended to be a birthday celebration, but given the Roe v. Wade situation that's been going on, I've decided to also put this link in here and try to encourage people, if you can.
I don't like get red bomb products.
Please donate.
If you're in Gambit, you should be walking, like using a teleporter to go to the far end.
Or you can just wait till the key gets put in and it'll transport you over.
Yep.
I was summoning people.
Oh, okay, that's why.
But anyways,
I was like wondering, I just see Warwick sitting on the screen. I don't see anyone else.
I stepped away to get water. But yeah, so I'm a big proponent of pro-choice, women's rights, that sort of thing. And so considering everything that happened this week, I know that as a man myself, it's not directly impacting me, but this is something that has impact directly on my family. My wife, before we started dating, got an abortion of an unwanted child, and it was DNC, and the only way that our son is safe is because she got that is because she was able to get that abortion.
I got
and
someone.
have a
I'm
safe
going to. I'm still in like work clothes because I don't know why. I just forget.
To have a safe pregnancy.
Change super quick.
I have a 14-year-old daughter who's at that age.
Gambit is Murlocs, right?
Yes, it's Murlocs.
Thank you. BRB.
Where she's going to be able to, she's at that age where she can technically, biologically bear children, and so I want, my fight for her is that she can have the same sort of care and coverage that my wife had when she needed it, in the late 2000s, and my mom and my mother-in-law and all of them have been able to have through Roe v. Wade being recognized law for so long. And so if there's any way that you guys can donate, that's to the National Abortion Fund. Planned Parenthood, also good. If you know of any local things in your area, in your state that you can help, just please donate. That's all I ask, is that you donate to the funds to help make sure that safe abortions and women's health care in the United States is something that can be protected at all costs. Other things that you can do, if your company hasn't already, reach out to HR or to executives if you have the ability to, or send it up the chains to see if there's anything your company's going to do to provide payments so that employees in states that
Eric,
are now...
I might have a 21 plague fall request if you're interested in DPSing that.
Can someone drop... Wait, can I make
21 plague fall?
So that if you
I'm
can...
gonna hop down on Dungeon 2.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
So that if you can...
I can make
it. I'm back. Sorry about
any
that.
possible way, donate to make sure that women's healthcare is equal
I stocked
not
up
better
my
than
reagent bank
men's
with
healthcare.
resources
I would
to
ask that
craft
you
my
do
own
so. It would
food
mean
should I ever need it.
even more to me than
So I'm like, all right, let me
following the
just
Twitch or following, subbing to
spin up a few
YouTube or
meals
watching my
instead of
videos,
having
anything
it
like
take
that. Right
bank
now,
space.
I just ask that
Hey,
if you,
Matt, are you there still?
if you feel like
Did you want to try healing a 21 Plaguefall?
I believe in you.
There's no try. I just heal, dude.
All right, I'm in Dungeon 2. I'm trying to set that run up for you guys.
So if you can, if you feel the same way that I do, I would ask that you please submit the donations.
I got food.
Yeah, Smith
So
and
I'm
ready
just-
check and realized I had no consumables on.
One sec, I'm just double checking all my consumables. Anyone is curious, I provide crit.
I already stole Fenny's haste.
No worries.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, normally I would try triple Murloc pull, but because it's this week, I'm not doing that.
I had to change my misdirect macro around.
Well, as long as you don't misdirect forward, that's all I care about. Oh, I didn't get the right one. Fish sticks up.
It's gone.
I was gonna ask you to like support, but everything's basically dead, so my necrotic will fall off naturally here.
I also have binding shot if you need it.
Yeah, I try to be cognizant of like when I need to kite here because they do run off, so it gives me like some room. Oh, I didn't get stunned. I didn't get stunned. Fish sticks in the middle of the pile.
I always find I try and
Excellent.
pet stun, but it's always too late.
Yeah. It's almost like you have to preempt the CC.
Thanks for the Nova.
Nice playing with other, with ranged.
I think this is double scale binder, so that's the next one. Let's look at it, not this one. Looks like we got him. Yep, nice work.
Oh, egg sweet.
Yeah, I
One
know
of
mine.
mine.
I hit mine early, thinking I could be smart and anticipate it. I didn't happen.
It's nice to play with a Frost Mage so they slow down all these Spitefuls. I actually have time to run away.
Fucking porn bots on YouTube, man, I swear. I'll fix that in a second for any YouTube watchers. This is double scale binder, so be mindful. One fish stick down and a woe drifter. Second fish stick down and a woe drifter.
Oop, Pat. Sorry, they're on me.
Don't worry, it's gonna get him and then got a kite. We get binding. GG, I'm good, I'm clear. Hitting big group regroup. Nice job getting the fish sticks.
Oh,
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
We're good. No, that's fine. That's okay.
I was avoiding my shade.
Yeah, I mean, he was pulled when the pack was small, so, and I usually pull him, I think, anyways. It's part of my route, so he would have been here anyways. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get Woe, but we'll just skip all the way to the boss.
Give me a bomb proc. Oh my god.
Just go as far as you can if we get the... Oh god, I'm not getting... Oh. I'm probably gonna have to death skip here, because I have a shade on me. I'm gonna death skip.
I have an invis pot.
Yeah, same.
No, we're good. I'm just death skipping, so just res me right here. We can.
Oh, sorry, I just used. I thought we were moving forward. We'll see how.
No, we'll just grab those two guys at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a shade on me, so my stealth bubble went away, and I couldn't.
Gotcha.
Fucking corn bob. Okay.
You're all good.
Out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull these in the next room, so we have some room to maneuver.
Sounds good.
I apologize to all melee in advance.
It can be fake ranged every once in a while.
I'll console as well. I'll do the console when that time comes on the boss. Got stuck on the bases.
But yeah.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
I still get amused that if I taunt one of the shades, it just goes faster.
Oh my god. I wasn't moving fast enough.
We have an engineer.
Yeah, me.
Okay.
Alright, yellow, blue, purple, red.
Like, okay. I don't know if
purple
it's
goes.
going left.
Purple goes on the other side.
Yeah, I saw you moving, and then suddenly you're just boom gone. I didn't have time to get one on you. Sorry.
I've seen this dungeon twice, so I was like, yep, I know
There,
to
I'll
move this
pull
one.
him away from the fire a little bit so we can for melee. Yeah, if we could get trying to get a taunt and a kick on that guy.
Got it. There we go.
Nice work, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got the guy coming. Hey.
Oh, I moved the wrong way. I'm good at this game. I'll get the console if we can kill these guys. Blue, yellow, purple, red. Yeah.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, you didn't move.
I was moving just not fast enough, I guess.
I got nailed by the.
Okay, just swipe it and we'll reset. We'll have to kill those packs in front unless someone's got spare in those spots.
The curse of flesh has burned away.
Someone got a spare in his spot that I can use it.
Different server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't have any on my mage because I don't use them.
Okay, then we'll just kill this group. Make it work. Fighting. Gonna pull this guy out from the side here. Now that we have both, I'm gonna start pulling them in, so be ready to move with me here.
We got more and more.
Static Boy 80, thank you very much for following the Twitch stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Tim, appreciate it, sir. Gotta keep everything gathered up. Why must you forsake me so, game?
Landing shot? Oh, never mind.
Thank you. No, that's good. I'll be able to get away. Mostly. Alright, I'm clear, so it should be much easier for you, Bort.
It's hard when I can't get into melee to heal.
Alright, well, big guys are down, so it's speedy right
Nice.
now.
There we go.
Gotta force that wave jumper to close in. There he is.
We shouldn't have an issue with percent now.
Oh, definitely not. We'll be way over probably, but whatever.
Want to lust on this boss, or you want to save it?
Let's lust this boss.
One more time, what'd you say?
Yes, let's lust it.
Okay.
Alright, you ready to go?
If you get the air, make sure to run.
I got stunned. Good lag. I got it. I also have red, so I'll take red. See purple, blue, red, yellow. Yeah, this DPS check is much further ahead. So, much better overall. blue, purple, red, yellow.
Nice.
Nice, much better.
Senior's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
We're going WoW or here?
Is fine. We don't really need to. I'm gonna hit Big Brew off the start for you here, Bort. Yep. And I do have a file to clear my first set of stuff, so I'll get to that. Clear because of leg sweep. I love it.
Get away from me, spitefuls.
One downside about Spiteful as a Fist Weaver is that when it targets you, I have to run.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Okay, so if I can do that full on Necrotic, I should be able to do that full every week now, I guess.
We have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it. Apologies, Captain. Please,
We can get interrupts on the brackish bolts, it just helps with healing. Dodge Deconstructor, baby. At least I think it did, based off what I was looking for. Work. Did that backwards. Should have Celestial then purified.
How'd you run out of my gift?
I didn't realize I had that many stacks. I was mad that I did my brews backwards. I had 10 stack Celestial and hit purifying first instead. I'm a perfectionist like that. I really need to get a YouTube mod, man. I guess it says something that the porn bots think that I'm able to, like, be worthy enough to be spammed with shit my whole time.
He gives me a heart attack when he appears and knocks everything backwards and then runs after it.
Oh god, this one's on me. Thank you.
One of my least favorite boss fights in the game, in one of my favorite dungeons in the game.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Was I inside the dragon?
Probably. Oh, I called bullshit. That one. That guy was in there. I'll pull him back towards the cliff here a little bit. Why you do this to me, Captain Hotel?
God. I didn't have time to heal myself because I was rolling out of that blast. I'm right here.
I'm good at this game.
Okay. I got tail slapped, I think.
Do we not have an engineer res?
It was only me, and I was trying to get to you. I was
Gotcha.
low. Well,
Why do I keep going into the dragon?
Because I'd be pick and choose. I don't. As for that, I'm not sure.
Because I'd be punching her, and then suddenly I'd be in the dragon and I can't move anywhere. Does she like grab people with her mouth, or?
She has a.
You're stunned with the tail. That's probably what was happening.
It was kind of like the tentacles in Plaguefall, where they would grab. I was grabbed and I couldn't get away or heal or anything.
Yeah, I got screwed there.
Oh, I just missed it. Nice work, final on that.
yeah, I was like, oh man, he's screwed. And I seen the turtle come up. I was like, ooh, that was a good die. I just hate this guy's like a melee because all the fire drops.
Yeah, it's not a melee friendly fight.
It's like you can't
Real quick, do we release her?
No,
Okay.
Can you release her? No. Yeah, I'll get you bored and then you can master us.
Okay.
Actually, I'm curious where we release. Okay, yeah, we
I didn't get that.
You did?
You release it at the part right above it.
Oh.
Oh, at the start of it. So yeah, you can just release
It's
it.
no.
Well, you go through the portal and then it's.
Just skip this mob.
Yeah, so hook swipe does damage, and it says players can be hooked by this effect. So I'm assuming that the swipe would go through and it hooked me every time.
Possible.
Because yeah, I was like, but see, I was by her face. It was just weird. Again, as a tank, I never had to deal with that. So.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Just letting that pack go away because I don't really want to deal with it with this group. It's a lot of kicks.
Oh, bro.
And Braum holds, that's fine. Got leg sweeps.
8 seconds.
Drop binding.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
Leg sweep.
Alright, I'm clear. Focus the accomplices if you can.
Ring for you.
Yeah, I'm clear. Guards right in the pulsar, be careful.
Oh.
Fire right out at you guys, be careful.
On some lust.
Second phase.
Sorry, I couldn't heal people through that.
nothing.
Presently, Turtle does not. Ignore that.
The star.
No, the Shuriken Blitz.
Yeah, I was about to hop in, and then I was like, okay, I need to top people off, and then I just fell behind for that.
Patch up, grab a Vi, so we have like a sort of hero at the start that will help us get it through that phase faster. Of course, it's way up here.
May I tempt you with my wares? Your patronage is all.
Okay, maybe not. Or can we pull those down here?
Yeah.
Oh, we have double.
Oh, we got both.
Okay, so let's grab a Vine and her, and then boss. I wouldn't have done that, Penny, but that's alright. I'll trust you on that one. Go ahead and claim a sphere.
I'll get this one.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
I'm gonna pull off to the side here.
The tools of creation. At my
Watch your feet.
command.
Close one right now. With the next arrows, I can get the furthest one since I got mobility.
Personal is everyone? Thank you.
Bow before cartels so.
What's in that
Oppose
too?
me and be extinguished.
I
don't have anything else to go all the way back to that one.
Be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
What up? Gonna pull her back towards this corner a little bit.
The first one. Mine to control.
I'm not much for you, Bort. Sorry.
Okay.
You are nothing.
Get the fire.
Oppose me and be
Oh, fuck,
extinguished.
sorry.
Stay spread out.
How dare you hinder me?
Oof.
I got 3 rating out of that.
Oh, it's a staff. Does anyone need this staff?
I got a
That
hell
was
of
an
a
off.
need it, Bort.
I'm good. I only need an offhand.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by
Congrats, guys. How'd it go?
until our fortune.
Didn't time. Had some unfortunate boss stuff, but
Did you get any rating at least for metal in you?
I did. Metal.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
How much closer are you guys at? Because I know you're after KSM specifically, right, Metal?
What's that?
You're after KSM specifically right now, right?
Yeah, I'm almost at 2.2.
Okay,
Very
getting
nice.
there. Getting
Almost
bit by
there.
bit. Did you get anything, Bort? I think you're after rating too.
No,
Oh, unfortunate.
it's okay.
Okay, so I believe I have Metal and Bort in the 3rd round run. I have another run starting with the other group shortly.
Real quick, did anyone need this staff?
No, I don't.
Okay, just wanted to double check before I throw it in the garbage.
Chuck. All right, so Metal, you're still looking for specific dungeons and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I actually got 17 spires and I need that one, so.
Does anyone want to do the 17 spires with Metal then? Because that's a definite key I think you need. We can probably get people going off right now.
Neil, have you done a key at all this week?
Hey, Noah, I didn't see you there.
I have not done a key, but if other people are trying to get KSM and stuff, I'm okay. I don't need gear or anything at this point. It would just be doing it to do it. So.
Well, you need vault slots, right? You need at least one for a vault slot every week.
For its
Well, no,
coins.
I mean, need is a strong word.
Hmm.
I'm happy to sit out if that means other people can work towards KSM. I'll put it that way.
I think everyone else here has KSM already except for Metal, right?
Maybe,
Oh,
but I'm not
Stabs is
going
missing
for
it. You're not going for it?
I don't think I'll make it this season.
Hey, it's not saying impossible, man. What are you at now?
Stabs, I made it in a week.
Yeah.
Doing these.
I'm also still feeling a little rusty, you know?
All right, no worries. You
Dude,
don't want to feel uncomfortable.
15s are fine. Like, we can carry through 15s,
Yeah.
no issue. Like, carries are, it is what it is.
I was
been carried
dragged
through
through
an
as a
18.
healer. First ever healer. We got your stuff.
So I'll put let's get you a weekly key in. So I'll put you in there. Stabs, you want to join him?
Sure.
All right. And that you're set to go. Warrock, you're off with him. Brewmaster.
And this also fills out my 4 for my vault, which is great.
That's perfect. There you go. Why is survival linked as pink? That's not right. Oh, never mind. Now it is. Okay, I know what's going on. All right, so you guys are good to go. So it's Metal, Newell, Stabs. You get to heal that monk? Not monk, sorry. You are a monk. You good to heal that Bort?
Yeah, I can heal it. I need 4. I'm just so sick and tired of spires because it's so bright.
Oh, right. True. Yeah, it's annoying. The alpha is crappy for that. Totally get it.
And yeah, no, it's all. This will clear up my 4 dungeons for the week, so it's all good.
Perfect.
Flashbang.
Okay. Flashbang to the face, exactly. All right. Good luck, guys. Fenny and Eric isn't here. No, Eric's not here. It's Fenny. I think Fenny actually. I think me and Drew wanted to chat with you. So you might have seen the chat we sent you.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. Do you want me to jump up somewhere?
No, that's fine. Just take a look at it and let us know what you think.
Okay.
All right. Good luck in there, guys.
Does anyone need anything from spires? Because I need nothing from here. I got
need the
there's
bow, but we'll see.
agility 1 hand. There's a pole arm I could get.
Can't help with the
Unless-
bow, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can probably actually help you with the bow. As long as bow counts against my two-handed weapon that I currently have.
It should, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I'm like, I got a 278, but not a bow. So
I think it's just eye level that matters. I think.
I think it's based on slot type. So if it's a two-hander, I think all two-handers will work together. But like if you did main hand, offhand, I think you would have to get those separately. There's some weird nuance to how weapons work.
Are we doing the 17 or should I drop it to 15?
No, 17's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
17. If we time it, would be IO for me actually. Because I was 17 untimed.
Gotcha.
I have nothing, so it's all good. Weird to see like 3K is the new 2K. You know, they got to change it up. I'm actually excited for season 4 though, because they're changing all the dungeons.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'll be honest, I just kind of want to get KSM for the mount because it's pretty, and then I hope I have beta access so I can play Dragonflight instead.
Well, they just pushed it to whatever place.
There's been lots of talk of friends and family lists at work, but alas, only Blizzard employees get those.
Yeah,
I'm actually on Muffin's friends and family list, even though I'm a fucking employee. Your food at the top is very shiny in your bags. And also a shield or something, maybe. I can't really tell what that is.
It's more just new items. Sorry, real quick, let me just hit bio real fast and I will be right back and ready.
I should really get out of bags. Every time I see somebody use them, I'm like, yeah, that looks significantly better than just a regular grid, but I've done the same thing for so long that I just like, I don't know, there's something in me that just makes me not want to.
I am a recent convert because of Newell.
Yeah, I was using I think I was using Bagnon or something like that. And
I use Bagnon forever, and now I just use LVI, which does the same thing.
yeah, at one point Bagnon had some sort of an issue where it was just like crashing the game when I opened it. So at that point, like I swapped to Addibag, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much nicer.
Yeah, I saw that apparently you can also, it integrates with TSM groups as well, so you could group things based on like your selling or your auctioning or groups or whatever. Or
Yeah,
just like some group that you want specifically, you could make your own manual group, which is cool. But it seems like, from what I've seen from most screenshots, it looks like the standard groups are pretty comprehensive. Handle most of what you need.
Yeah, mine is set to default. I haven't messed with the TSM stuff, but I'm probably gonna just kind of completely redo my TSM groups.
Yeah, because like consumable, I'd probably split up to be like based on type. So it'd be like long buffs, potions,
everything. So
we're in the simming era of WoW. Pawn is old school.
When Pawn came out, though, it was really good. But then,
well, Pawn was good until we had the technology of simming.
Yeah.
If we had the technology of simming back then, you should still sim every single gear upgrade. It just wasn't feasible to do that. But now that it is feasible to do that, stat weights are really low fidelity, simplistic way to look at your gearing. they change every time you change any stat, so you're much better off simming. Like, Pawn can't accurately tell you what percentage upgrade it is. That's just a mathematical guess. But you should sim. Don't listen to what Pawn says.
I started with Pawn way back in the day, and then I was a raid bots, whatever the highest subscriber level was.
I have the cheapest Raidbot subscription, and it works great for me. I mean, it's just like if you want like the mega combinations, you gotta pay for their. It's like $2 a month or something, and you get to skip the queue and can do decently big sims. Mostly it's like the Droptimizer, like for all dungeons. Like it's worth paying just for that.
My account used to be the one hooked up to the Iconic bot, so it used to be like, hey.
Yes, yeah, our GM did that in our Discord too, but like, I don't know, using a Discord bot's UX is so much worse than like using their website.
Yeah, but for someone like, hey, that's free, versus,
yeah,
you know, although I'd rather just like give that to someone else who has the premium subscription. That would be honestly better.
Usually I'm like, yo, just send me a paste bin of your SimC text and I'll fucking run it for you.
Yeah. Because then they can be like, hey, no, I want to see this and this and this versus this, instead of just like, are we going in
Yes.
Hey, Justin. Yo. Did you want yourself to get a run in? I think Fenny's available too. I can start looking for people for you guys.
Sure, I guess.
I don't, unless Fenny's like AFK or something. I have no idea.
Working, you know, Fenny.
You know Fenny, yeah. Always.
He doesn't have the tag on.
Yeah, use some more mage slots.
Cool. Start looking for a mage group for you.
Get away from me, spiteful.
What are you playing now? Arcane or Frost?
Frost.
You're playing Frost now. Okay.
Why are there so many different Adibags add-ons? Is it just Adibag Shadowlands, or like, do you need multiple
Just
things?
Addy bags. One sec here. Yeah, just plain Addy bags configuration.
It might just not be on WoW Up anymore.
Probably not.
No, you
I use Curse Purge, and then as soon as I download it, just close it immediately. Someone hit the Force One.
Yeah, I think that was my Unholy Nova.
No worries, it's all good.
I can't kick.
I see. The Shadowlands one just adds categories for Shadowlands items.
I just manually create categories.
You want hero here?
Yes, I'll pull.
Fenny, you there? Or you AFK?
assume you pick.
Little bird decided to do a weird turn there before he started shooting.
Fucking trees.
We may have to wait for a little bit, Justin. Seems like most people I have on my list are currently occupied.
Well, we're down a tank. Brokaw couldn't make it tonight.
Oh yeah, Brokaw's not around. Yeah, she's not around.
Kind of limits that.
Necrotic week.
Yeah, Rip Necrotic week for sure. Hopefully that changes next week with
It's called
it not
Tank
necrotic.
Vacation Week.
Get a pull right there.
If it's bolstering, it's not much better.
Yeah, I'd rather bolstering than necrotic.
Dang.
I'd rather necrotic than bolstering. Necrotic doesn't slow you down. Bolstering adds health, therefore it adds time.
Well,
Bolstering
it adds it adds DPS time. I agree with you there, but depending on what kind of tank you are and your toolkit with your group, you may be just adding as much time compared to bolstering.
And
I
I
like
figured
being
out how
able
to do
to
basically
heal
all the
through
same
bolstering.
pulls.
Yeah, but you have to kite away, unfortunately. A little bit at least. It adds that time.
Only if you didn't pre-plan and you didn't assess your group's DPS.
Well, that's you plan ahead of time. You basically know when you kite.
And you
Depending
plan
on the
ahead of time
tank
so that you don't have to kite.
Go into the frames.
I think you'll have to kite if you're trying to do the same set of pulls in terms of the size.
Have you been in any of the keys that I've been taking this week?
I have not.
Well, you don't have to. You just
Hey,
need
I'm
to
sorry.
try it out.
I am here. I just not talk at the moment.
Alright,
Yeah, no worries.
Fenny.
Here, if you need anything filled, other than tank.
Yeah, we need you to tank Fenny.
Mage tank, okay.
Sure.
Shaman tank.
I
That's
thought
almost
you needed
thing.
a shaman. You still needed a shaman key, right? That's why I have you penciled in for right now.
Yeah, that's a if need be thing. Let me look. I might have gotten a shaman key earlier in the week, but I don't remember, so I gotta look.
Yeah, go ahead, check. You know, I mean, if it's not a shaman key, you know, you do want to do whatever, just let me know. I figured you put it in shaman, so that's why I figured you need shaman key still.
Yeah, let me look. Oh yeah, I've done one, so I'm good.
Yeah,
I can do one if somebody needs it, but I don't need it at the moment.
Yep, you'll just need filler, basically. You're fine as filler. Okay.
Justin, man, good to see you, man.
Ew.
Justin, you being the jack of all trades that you are, do you know much about Voodoo? The healing add-on Voodoo?
I'm using Voodoo.
Okay. After you're done with this key, I have a question. I don't want to distract you right now.
Teach me your ways. I opened it once when I started healing in Legion. I was overwhelmed and I uninstalled it.
Oh, maybe that's what I remember.
Same thing with Grid. I was like, these are the two things that everybody says are the best, and they make no sense.
Yeah,
so
I
then
picked
I just
it up.
used my regular UI.
I picked it up day 1, starting Fistweaver after Mega Set.
You got to configure like all the click casts and stuff, right? Like that's what its main strength is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But the
I had the 2 profiles from her, and then I created a hotkey to switch between Raid and Plus.
Oh,
and
nice.
Mapped based on my own mouse. So I use a Corsair scimitar with the 12 buttons. So I'll use that. So like if you're watching my stream, I'm gonna click on War X with my mouse 5, and then mouse 4. So I have it. Oop.
Basically gives you a different way of doing mouse over macros without actually using macros. You're doing it directly in your...
Yeah, anything you do to the thing is a mouse over.
But you can also configure click cast. You could say like, if I left click or right click, cast battle res or cast G-Wave.
Yeah, that's what I do for all of 100% of my heals are some variation of a left click or a right click.
I'll get first on diamonds, metals, you can get first on circle. Alright, do all second on circle. We'll probably just have to eat the, or Ari, could you get the stabs to the diamond?
Yep.
In the same rotation if it's needed.
But do you see my bar, the second bar, where it's like N1, N2, N3? That's all mapped to my scimitar, or Corsair mouse, whatever. And then I just mapped that to my Voodoo as well.
Oh,
so very nice.
Yeah, no, I have been using Voodoo exclusively for my healing stuff. The problem is I found Yumi. Do you know Yumi's? He heals like all sorts of different things, but okay. Anyway, his Voodoo profile, and I really liked it, and so I was able to import it without any problem. The problem is like somewhere embedded in the settings that I can't find the answer to. It's like locked, so like I can't move it.
Yes. That's easy.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you'll see literally a box that says lock.
Okay. Yeah, because he puts it in one particular place on his screen. It's actually basically the same place you do.
So look real quick.
Yep.
Tools and then lock down here.
Okay. Thank you. I'll log back in and do that now.
Automatically displaying literally every currency in the game horizontally on the bottom is a really shit default for Adabags.
Yes,
oh
it
my
is.
god. there's no uncheck all button. Just currency, please. Just gold.
Whenever you get a new one, it'll also put it out there for you.
It's annoying.
It's nice when there's an expansion or patch that comes out for like tracking like VM stuff.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna grab the ether divers and pull them back a little bit when they come.
I'm coming back down here then.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull like back around that pillar down there so we can LOS them.
You have your port set?
No, but I'll be alright.
Just gonna
Because I have
review. I heard a tank getting confident that just basically means we're about to die.
If anything, I've been like almost too careful.
No such thing.
I have done like 4 pulls that I want to do, but I can't because of necrotic, and I've just skipped doing.
I have 2 on, no, 1 on me. Ah. Thank you.
I'll get first kick on Goliath.
I got next.
Yeah, no elf, you can just kick anything you can from the Inquisitor to bring it over, thank you. And metal, same thing, if you can just kick anything that isn't the Goliath, whatever you can get.
Okay.
Between stab and I, we should be able to get the Goliath.
Next.
Penny, you okay to DPS? 15 plus for Vault Filling?
Said he can't talk, but...
Yeah, I just need like maybe 4 minutes or 3 minutes or so, and I can do it.
Yep, we can wait for you. That's not a problem. I think I got you guys a healer. To grab you a tank now.
I did a healer on my, or I pretended to be a healer on my like 200 item level shaman. And I'm like, they're like, hey, can you heal? I'm like, yeah, totally. The last time I think I healed on my shaman was like expansions ago. So I was like, oh god, look at all these new buttons.
If one of the sections for a set is only 1 item, it truncates the set name, even though there's like 4 wide space there for the section. And it's only showing 1 item, so my set fire is set F dot dot dot.
GG.
For more Mythic Plus, and I think
I got file that I'll use when I need to.
Oh shit! I typed it in there. No, I do not want to message Monkey Boots. I want to message the Mythic Plus channel.
Effective the name, Monkey Boots.
It used to be not there. Monkey Boots then joined the channel, so now the first item that defaults is Monkey Boots, as opposed to plus @M is no longer Mythic Plus channel.
You want Lust or no?
Yes, please.
Ooh, boy.
Nice. Get knocked up into the smash from her.
I'm dead. I'm bad. Yeah, missed the bolt coming right through melee. Stood right in it.
Nice.
Hopefully that worked. Oh my god.
The bolts are going counterclockwise too, so you know.
Is second to none. Witness radiance.
Stoneform right there.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Because I thought I did.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
coming through range. Be careful.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty. No, it was immortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Alright, so again, folks, apologies, but I'm just going to be spamming this thing in here for quite a bit. If you have the ability to, I would really appreciate if you went and donated to the National Abortion Fund, given everything that happened with Roe v. Wade this week. Yes. Given everything that happened with Roe v. Wade this week, you know, this was meant originally to be a birthday celebration, but I also want to make it an opportunity to kind of do what little that I can as a white male dude who, while this doesn't impact my body directly, it does impact my family. Personal story that I've kind of been telling all day with permission from the woman that dealt with it is that, you know, one of the big reasons that my son is even here on this earth is because my wife did get a DNC abortion that... What the heck?
We have a pet go after it or something.
I saw something run out there. I wasn't sure what it was, though.
I think it was my pet, but I don't know.
I don't want to believe it's my pet, but who knows, honestly.
Good stun to him. Oh, we won't need to kill the visitors, so we'll just blow all the way to the boss and pull the boss.
We have any WoW left?
We've got 10 seconds, so we'll try to get as far as we can. Okay, hang on. No, we're not gonna get it. Alright, so we'll pull the one pack of Inquisitors sometime. Full boss. Alright, I'm running in 3, 2, 1, go. Evening.
Hello.
Sorry guys, got distracted. Personal story, my wife had to have an abortion after she had a miscarriage. You know, that's a situation where she's not just doing it willy-nilly.
Controller unplugged my headset.
Oh, that's not good.
So I was going through the speakers and nobody was hearing me.
But needed it to like save her life, you know. So
I
have a
need to find you a
14-year-old
take,
daughter.
and I think we're good.
Am I healing or DPSing?
You'll be DPSing. Linda's healing.
Okay. Okay. DPS.
You doing mage or chamois in that one?
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Think about it. Let me know.
I think I'll just do mage because I don't feel like switching over my shaman stuff.
Okay.
You know, I have a 14-year-old daughter who's now not going to be able to get potentially life-saving healthcare that she needs. Alright, we're going to get one Purifying Blast right now, and then it's time for Soak. So I've got just hit 4 brew to have it up.
I have Turtle if you need it.
I should be able to handle most of these. Just be ready to use like Life Cocoon on me for it.
I got Cocoon ready.
I can BE as well if you need it.
Yeah, go ahead and cocoon, please.
I gotcha.
Turtle poke those for free.
If we get another one, let's I will leave up turtling them because I won't have anything that will really hold up.
Yeah, I'll cocoon you next one.
And get a few, but like not all of them. So, if you have the opportunity, if you are also someone that is pissed off about the Roe v. Wade decision, you know, do what you can. If you can, I'm not requiring it. I don't think, you know, I'm not saying that you have to do this. But if there is a possibility that you can, if it is possible for you to
If I wanted to.
Oof. I got stomped. I'm dead.
Alright. Resume. Wait to take that.
Got it. Thank you.
it's going to be second soak here. So,
I'll give you a cocoon when you ask.
Yeah.
I'll turtle all of them.
Okay, no, yeah, turtle what you can, and then I'll take whatever you can't get if turtle runs out.
Only one.
Okay, that's fine. He's gonna be dead here. Should be able to release right here, right?
No, let me res. I don't know. I forget where it drops you. Because sometimes it needs to wait till the angels pop up. Unless they fix that and I'm just an old soul.
I honestly just don't release until someone's like, yeah, release, it's right here. Because otherwise you get like the sanguine depths treatment where it's like, yeah, you're all the way back here and oh, you don't have a pot. Well, we skip this part. That sucks.
I still have nightmares of, yeah, like, oh yeah, this doesn't work until like this NPC finishes waddling down the stairs, or this angel spawns, or what have you, from season 1.
Different order than
Yeah, this is something that Brew and Chomp talked to me about one time. Basically, like the stacking debuff that kind of makes Astronos like really hard when we did right to left. If we just save that for last, it makes the overall damage consumption for the middles a lot less.
You end up blowing heroism on the Saskai too at times when you have a fortified week, so it's just safer overall, I think, that pattern. Middle, left, right.
I can say from a tank perspective, it absolutely feels that way. I can't speak for healers because I haven't healed that pattern yet. But...
that damage from that.
Well, they get their passive thing, so if you pull the right guy first, then you have stacking damage on the group for all of them, instead of just the last one.
Minimize the damage.
It's very clearly and objectively apparent that that is the one to pull last, if you want to reduce damage and take on the group.
Unless you want to kill her
all the damage is avoidable.
As both tank and healer, I like this pathing the most. For the 3 up top.
Yeah.
Didn't they
I
say
can do
something
that.
about nerfing it?
They did nerf it really hard. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like not too long ago, a couple weeks ago,
Yeah,
right?
it did. You can probably feel the difference.
I was gonna pull a little bit further back, but I saw the resonating arrows go down.
Yeah, 20% health off all of them, and 20% damage reduction on the Aura of Intimidation, which I assume is the dot, because that's the only aura that directly does not damage to you.
Yeah, I'll throw a spear, by the way.
Okay.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Oh, come on, Sam. Either you or Tricone.
Are we missing one?
No, I'm trying to get in the run going.
No, not you.
In the dungeon.
Oh, okay. You talking about the tick over for before the last boss? It takes a little while for it to register, it seems.
It's so annoying. I'm prideful. You'd have people like not realize that you needed to just wait like 3 seconds, and they would fucking pull the boss, and then prideful would spawn because then you would hit 100%.
Yep. Yep. So true. Didn't miss that.
That one felt extremely long, like something was wonky.
Yeah, almost like somebody had an orb, but it didn't register that they put it in the middle.
Yeah.
It's been a weird bug. Like, I've done spiders twice now, and both times that happened.
Yeah, sometimes I like run in and out of it just to be certain because I've found it to be finicky too.
Get in. More. Metal. More. Thank you. It just, the last bits sometimes have been clipping people.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Thank you.
Your essence spawn thing looks like you're holding an orb with the animation.
I praise when you don't leave the circle.
You're in the home stretch, guys.
I have spent way too many dungeons with Newell yelling at me about different ground effects that I move out of that I'm starting to learn finally.
There you go.
Ask him about efflorescence and BFA.
Oh my gosh.
According to Fia, that has no cooldown, therefore it's the healer's fault.
So much
There we
mana.
go.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
We got You have infinite
4
mana.
points. Yeah, 28-25. Huh?
I am at 2. I gotta send.
I just have accepted that I'm tanking everything tonight.
So are you okay to switch to that run side?
Yeah, what key is it?
They have not figured it's for vault filling, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll put you in there. Linda, that'll be your tank. Warax, meet Linda. I think you've met each other already.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
You were in your DK, I think, or something like that.
I might have been, yeah. Yeah, I'm not confident enough to tank on DK, plus my legendaries are like super low.
And I
This is
don't.
not the week to learn DK tanking.
Oh, it's not enough.
Definitely not the way.
It won't be learning for me.
Your mitigation for the epics.
worst tank for that affix. Jeez.
My first week as DK was on Necrotic.
Fully built DK is actually pretty strong because they parry so much of it. But
we gotta be built though.
If you're not fully built and like
4-piece
in the flow of it, you're gonna die really fast.
That was back in a BFA that I learned.
Great. Let's see here. So you guys actually need a key to do potentially as well. Would you be inclined to perhaps kill two birds with one stone?
I don't understand the words that just came out of your mouth. What are you asking?
Basically, I think it was Metal who said he needed the sanguine that just popped in his key that transformed. Is that what it was?
You just posted DOS in chat.
Was it DOS? Oh, sorry. I thought you said sanguine. My bad.
He got a sanguine.
All right. If not, then I'll let him take
What's
a break.
everyone's vote for this cash? It's gonna be useless trash.
Yes, useless trash. I agree. Useless trash.
3,000 gold.
My vote is get something good out of it.
It's a neck.
Hey, you can
Oh,
teleport
wow.
to interesting places.
Is it a good neck?
Dude,
It's
I
the,
had that
the
neck.
hell.
I used that neck for a little bit on my hunter, and like I would just teleport, and I ended up in like the weirdest places.
Yeah, it seems to be anywhere that the Zai cartel has been involved.
Crit's not bad,
Which
though.
appears to be basically everywhere.
Yeah, so like I used it 4 times, and I remember the 4 places I ended up because every single one of them, like, what the heck? So I ended up right where like Arthas's Frozen Heart Quest and Ice Crown is. So I ended up there. I ended up in just outside Ulduar. I ended up in like some random place in Blade's Edge Mountains. And then I ended up somewhere in like Shadow Moon Valley and Wad. I was like, what the hell?
The Zai cartel's been up to some shit. They're a bunch of meddling assholes. They're
Ooh, I went to
hopping
Pandaria.
timelines and stealing artifacts and stuff. And allying with the bad guys to do it.
Ooh, Heart of Fear.
Oh, yeah, I think that's one of the places it's brought me to before. And then when I got teleported there, I was like, well, guess I'll just go do a transmog run real quick. You're right next to the raid.
I mean, why not if you're right there?
If your bags are full, that's one.
Oh, I actually don't pick up anything.
I just want to get
like,
mailed.
I'm the person that Blizzard probably hates because I like my inbox was actually full of that.
Okay, it looks like neither Sam or Char are actually ready yet, so I'm going to need one DPS volunteer to fill this run.
I have it on my Demon Hunter if no one needs it, but otherwise, if you guys like need a vault slot or anything, go ahead first.
I don't know if anyone else wants to pop in for our funnel, and they need a DPS slot.
Yeah, I'm probably heading out.
All right, thanks. Thanks, Noel. Appreciate it. Stabs, why don't you hop in since no one else is volunteering right now?
Okay.
Right, I'm going to put you in there. You're DH, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you guys have a good night. Thanks for the run.
See you, Noel.
Hold on, let me go make 2 set real quick.
Oh!
I'm coming. Sorry.
All right, there you go.
That's the one I saw once and hasn't been back.
So we're having a triple mage run here.
Triple
There we
major.
go.
Oh god. Oh god. Where are we going?
Should we each play one of the different
Oh, you
specs?
should each one of the space specs. You should play arcades.
Oh god. I mean,
We have a fire mage with Sam. There you go.
So I'll need to know which mages I'm inviting and if they're in the community or not.
I am
so
in the community. I'm logging on now.
So I'll give you your run, Loster Warax. So it's Avra, AEVYRA.
Yeah.
And Fenny, I think his mage name is.
Call me Karen.
Call me Karen. That's right. Thank you.
And the kitchen when she gets on. Okay.
Yeah, in the kitchen when she comes, exactly. And then Kiyomi, it should be your healer.
I'm still waiting for the loading screen. There we go.
Kiyomi, Linda, are you in the community? You're not in the community yet, are you?
I don't know. Probably not.
Can I invite you to it? Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. No, I can't. Shit. Hold on.
Don't they just need to click a link?
Yeah, there's a link. I gotta find the link again for her. If you go to the welcome channel, there's a WoW community link, Linda. I'm actually just gonna post it to you right now.
There are so many links here.
Yes, it's the third or fourth link down.
It's like just above the iconic, under the R links. But yes, there's so much stuff there.
Oh, the WoW community?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, just take that link and paste it into the client. Not into the website, the client.
Oh, what?
In the website will open up a thing where you copy that and then you put it into the client.
Yeah, so you open up like your guild tab, and it'll say join or create community on the left. So you'll tap that, and then there'll be like a area where you paste a link to the community, and it'll add you in. Which you can
Oh, cool.
There she is. She's in the channel. You should see her now.
I got her.
Cool. Good
where,
luck.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
You need a 15 of any sort, really. You're just doing vault filling right now. Actually, Linda, do you have a specific request right now on your list for 15 pluses? Because I know you're also after KSM.
I got Theater Pain, Spires, Myths, Sanguine Depths, Pulse.
And if you have those keys on you right now?
Got Spires, Streets, Mists, and DOS.
Like, who missed? And then I saw it was a 22 and I died inside a little.
I mean, we can make it whatever number we want.
Yeah,
we
you
can
could
lower it
drop
down.
the
It's-
mists. Yeah, unless
the
you
last-
intend on running it later tonight, you might as well drop it.
No, it's the
No,
last.
I don't. I intend on playing PoE later tonight.
I'm sure, like, the rest of us are all, you know,
Let's do it. Run that 22.
Tits out for the changeling.
Yeah, I can make mystery release spec for that.
Oh my god, you have everyone wants a changeling in that run.
No, I have
Yeah,
one already, so
Well, I mean, everyone can loot the changeling in that run.
yeah, no, it'd be a good changeling run.
That
I'll make it a
that
16.
bracers, because I would.
Yeah, 16 will be fine. I think. Actually, Linda, what score do you have on it right now? What level?
Hang on. Myths?
Yes.
How valuable is a socket these days?
Quite.
I have level 9.
All right, so 16 is fine. You should be able to handle 16.
Generally speaking, most classes take a socket as basically being another 10 item levels.
Yeah, 10 item levels stole the math, I think, correctly.
Okay, that's fucking nothing. Like, when you said a lot, I was expecting like 30 or something, because that
10 item
definitely...
level is nothing to sniff at.
I mean, it really depends on the slot. And
Right,
like
right.
in a shit slot like Bracers, like it's much more impactful than in a good slot like Helm.
Like a Helm,
Right, yeah.
Like your eye level is
so-
very important on Helm.
Yeah, I have these, which, like, I'm sorry, but a 16 haste socket does not forgive that much crit that is effectively useless.
Yeah, I'll stream in Discord so I can see the run.
Did you just, like, auto-drop? Wait, can you, like, auto-drop it?
There's a vendor.
Well, yeah, you just go to the dude next to the guild bank in Orbos and you tell them that your keystone's too high. They added it in 9.1 or something, 9.15
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Recently.
It's jerky, right, honey?
Within the last year, I guess that's not.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your key, right, Fanny?
It's my key.
It's Justin's
Oh,
key.
it's
Yeah.
Justin's key. Okay, never mind. Avery's key. There you go.
What's Colin?
I don't know what the callings are right now. Sorry.
That's okay. Print over.
Double
That's
Maldraxxus and Revendreth.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 Maldraxxus, 1 Revendreth.
Congrats on your achievement. Proud of you.
Metal, you said you still needed a DOS, right?
You got
Yep,
the same
at least
icon as-
time 15.
Yep, I have a 16 DOS on my Shadow Priest. Oh, we can
Yeah,
potentially.
I got an 18 key as well, but I mean I can downgrade it. But yeah, I only need that key. That's my final one.
Okay, we'll see what we can do to get a run going potentially.
Yeah, you should message Drew and the crew and try to maybe do that 19 with him. You think?
19.
Potentially. He's
Or even
still
an 18, but
mid-Nightfall, I think. Yeah.
yeah, I just meant for later Metal. I don't know how much time you have tonight, but that way we could like get it guaranteed timed for you.
Yeah, maybe. I'll try.
Oh wait, do we really have all 3 specs?
You do have all 3 specs.
Oh, that's amazing.
You should record this one for posterity. Mage meme run. How's that?
More importantly, where's Fio tonight?
She must be working. She was complaining she won't be
okay.
on later tonight.
Yeah, that's fair then. I certainly could not be one to complain
So,
about people who work too
I
much.
suppose I could probably like unearth OBS and record it.
Well, I mean, I'm streaming, so I can nothing else.
Oh,
I can
you're
down.
streaming.
I
That's
can
right. This is a streaming channel. I need to remember what I talk about.
talk about anything. Who cares? It's not like they can demonetize me. I don't make money off of this shit.
Oh, no,
And that was
it's
the
more
first
of,
time he
like,
got banned.
I will occasionally talk about work, and that I don't want broadcast.
That's fair.
Anywhere.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you all the
I
inside
like being gainfully
secrets.
employed making video games.
Tell you about all the unreleased content, all the hacks and the whatever.
I've had that happen. Like, I was talking shop and I was like, let me just. Oh, I lost connection. Let me just delete this VOD and all that fun jazz.
And just try not to bring attention to it, so you're just like, I don't know what happened, guys. Oh, that was weird.
Exactly.
No idea.
But yeah, I should be able to highlight this out of the VOD. I'm not gonna download this VOD because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now.
Gross.
So I'm not gonna download that because it's like 72 gigs or some shit like that. But I'll create a highlight out of it because you can do up to an hour and a half in time on highlights, and then I should be able to.
Good. I did actually remember to fix my soulbind. I'm so fucking mad about that yesterday. I am so fucking mad because it was like, okay, yeah, I'm doing shit DPS, but that's not necessarily outside of the ordinary. But man, my survivability really seems to suck, and okay, maybe that survival hunter shouldn't be spanking me that hard. Freaky
Wait, I was
player.
that survival hunter.
Yeah. The sheer fucking miracle that is that 20 key still got timed is
Okay, I
amazing.
wasn't that survival hunter. I wasn't for that one.
I think that was the one before.
We have so many survival hunters now because it's so good.
If we stack up and all hit our barrier at once, it's like we have the legendary. We're so powerful.
Something I thought was weird is that, like, I think it was like fire is one of the most survivable DPS because it's like, oh, you take Dreamwalker, you got Cauterize, you got.
Yeah, I am an absolute live lord. I can't DPS my way out of a wet paper bag, but I can live for a really long time if there's a near wipe.
I struggle to play fire in AoE situations. In like single target, I'm like, this is great. Everything makes sense. It flows like super nicely.
It's
But then
because they gutted the spec for AoE because, and this is me being like rudely judgmental, is that they couldn't figure out how to fucking balance it to not scale so well and just be actually utterly broken. So they just gutted it instead, which from a design perspective, I understand that because it keeps it like even keel throughout like a patch or an expansion.
It's only 3 of them. I didn't get all of it.
But
Stuck on a tree limb.
as a player, like my fun was severely impacted by my ability to not, spread my fiery seed to everyone and everything around. I would much rather get in trouble for Ignite Wandering on its own without permission than just be a one target pump chump.
I think that was a victim of the target cap.
Well, no, they still do lots of damage, but like it doesn't float like. But you have to have really big pull.
Yeah, well, and your dot spreader
We're
is
just gonna
also
pull it
part
here,
of
guys.
your single target like pump cycle. So it sucks that it has to be both because it's like I want to do dam or I want to spread dam, and at no point in time do I get to do both. And that's
Food like, hey,
more.
yeah, I would have either liked the ignite to spread.
We got the group.
I would have much rather. Are we
fighting, dying? What are we doing?
No, we'll fight it.
Okay.
It's 16. I'm worried about the time of everything.
Fair. I would have rather, instead of that, gone back to when Living Bomb was your dot spreader, because that was
a dot spreader?
Oh, a long time ago, yeah. Which, like, they could have target capped that and made that the dot spreader, but because Living Bomb is a talent, it doesn't make sense to be part of the core rotation unless you made it part of the core rotation. But then what would you replace that talent with?
I mean, to be fair, Phoenix Flames was a talent, and then people were like, "This is dumb, and why don't you just use this to spread it instead?" And they made it baseline and made a new talent.
It was the.
Well, I'm saying the
legendary.
recent change to make it not auto spread was
Right. So it was.
Fire
but-
Blast, and then they changed it to Phoenix Flames at community feedback, and they did so by removing a talent, Phoenix Flames.
Right,
I know
so
that
they
it wasn't originally one.
Yeah, but they replaced it with, something that's effectively.
Probably gonna have to pull this.
But Phoenix Flame.
I mean, you can incap
no,
Terra.
it is multi-target. But yeah, I don't know. It was. I can understand the decisions, but
Right, yeah, that's what I meant. I
respect
meant Rob
them
Terra.
and not like them.
You gotta paralyze it though. Like you can't just walk past it.
I thought Paralyze put me in combat.
No, only if you walk near it. So you paralyze it and you walk, and then you boop it away and you walk past when it's not near you.
What the hell? I can't even edit the cells. Frack.
No cell editing for you.
Well, we won't have to pull any trash at the end, so I'm alright with it, I guess.
But that's the funnest part of the dungeon, is the Kamehameha pull.
Yeah, for everyone but
and
me.
then you get yeeted off the fucking platform and
I hate
Big
that
word.
pull of things, man. What? Oh man, it's awful. On Necrotic, it's awful.
Oh, did Metal go to sleep, Fenny?
everything is awful this week. But that doesn't.
I do not know.
Noel went a while ago.
No, not Noel, Metal.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't say anything to me, but with being in the key, I can't really see what
Yeah.
he's doing.
I guess he's done for the night.
That's fair.
It is 10 o'clock Central Time.
Yep, indeed.
Tim's like, tell me about it.
Yeah, Tim, I love you spearheading Mythic Plus Night with a lot of gumption.
Well,
I mean,
being on Eastern time.
Yeah, you gonna get any keys, Tim?
No, I'm done for the week, so I'm good. That's why you get my keys usually done.
He just
in
called
one
us
week.
all slackers.
I mean,
I mean, he's right.
enough keys this week, but you know, I'm just happy to be here, and we'll always do more.
I will always do more keys as well if people need me, but I feel that my services are better rendered like this right now. Because at
Yeah,
least we get keys
I
moving.
will do keys until the edible hits at about 2 a.m. and then I'm kind of fucking useless. Entertaining, but probably useless.
You're always entertaining, Sam. Edibles or not.
Okay,
I will
but,
agree with that
but-
sentiment.
Oh no.
I've hung out with you and Josh enough to have fun, so I know you guys don't need to have edibles around for that.
No, it's more of the like, I am so much slower. Which is a different kind of entertaining.
Only key I'm trying to sneak in now is something for my Demon Hunter, but it's not exactly geared again.
That's fine. Maybe if we can, depending on timing, we can try to get another one if you wanted to.
Neither is my Demon Hunter.
You barely paid your Demon
Such a
Hunter this patch.
coincidence.
I think my Demon Hunter is like item level 240.
Okay, I'm higher than that.
We should make a Demon Hunter alt support group, you and me.
It was my main, that was the worst part, but they murdered my boy.
Yeah, they did. Hey, Metal.
Like, how do we make this fun? Give them the dot, and then that's 30% of their damage? I'm like, yeah, great idea, guys.
I don't know what to do in phase 1 as an arcane mage on this, because like I can't do phase 2 if I like do anything in phase 1.
Oh, don't blow your load early.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lightly DPS and try not to go while you guys do all the work, I guess. This seems wrong.
Yeah. I will say I do appreciate the fact that I can pick wherever the fuck I want to go and not have to worry about
Yeah.
ranged.
Like, mixed feelings. Okay, maybe I have mixed feelings about this weapon because I like to jump around too much, and if I'm floating, I can't jump around, and it makes me sad.
Your weapon's making you float? What weapon's that?
It is the Entimber Shadow of the Cosmos.
No idea
Oh,
what
I'm
that
in
is.
Bunkfuck Egypt. That
Nope.
was a terrible idea. Okay, I guess it's not. Man.
Did they kill that boss in top yet? Where are they?
They aborted. You mean Plaguefall?
Yep. Oh yeah, Plaguefall.
Yeah, they aborted. What's her name? The last boss was farming them. So, instead of completing the key and getting no score because they were close to that time frame, they decided to just reset and start at a 21 instead. So Kalendra can still get a shot at the portal and score.
Yeah, when I messaged Drew, it was like they were on the last boss. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
they're
okay,
being
they're all done
farmed hard.
soon. No.
They were being farmed hard apparently.
Ah, that sucks.
Well, it's a 21 on a Tyrannical, and it's arguably one of the most rough bosses in game on Tyrannical.
Yeah.
I would agree.
But just
Yeah.
rough boss, general. Hate that boss.
Which key was it?
Plaguefall.
21 Plaguefall.
Oh, yeah.
Margrave is a bitch. Is it Margrave? Is that her name? No. Yes.
Yeah, Margaret's right.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of
Char
crap on the ground.
finally made it back. She was like helping her fiance fix furniture.
Fix furniture.
Yeah.
If I was a melee right now, I'd be super sad because there was so much shit on the ground, but...
Well, yeah. I'm perfectly playing this fight the way that I am because of its no melee.
Yeah.
If there were melee around, I'd be playing probably a lot more careful.
Well, I'm just like, oh, I bet it's really nice to have all those range right now.
Oh, it's a nice change of pace considering for a long time, I played with nothing but an enhancement shot in my group all the time, so...
In Season 1, our Mythic Plus team was called All Melee all the time. And, like, all the DPS were melee. And then...
Push boss, by the way.
The one guy was, Holy Pally, so it was like, yeah, there's a lot of us in melee.
I respect and appreciate you randomly running by me and arcane explosion, Justin.
Well, I don't know what to do anymore at that point. It's like you fucking do your big hit, and then you're like, what do I do?
What the hell is the arcane? Like that's
fucking
unnoticeable.
myself or something. I don't know. It's.
I've never done
annoying,
arcane
man.
AoE
Going
aside
left.
from explosion. Isn't like a cleave? Isn't that your specialty as an arcane for AoE? Is that how it works?
What? No, you have one specialty this season, and that is Touch of the Magi. Left and then left again. So it's the carrying ability. Your next 4 hits do ramping damage, and then the 5th hit does mega damage, and then you combo that with your class ability, Touch of the Magi, which is a debuff you put on something, and it stores like a percentage of the damage you do to it, and that at the end explodes. And so basically
it's not
you're
even a proper
comboing those
cleave.
together, and you're entirely single target focusing one
On an AoE pack, yeah.
one mob, and then at the
Mhm.
end of both of those, that mob explodes and does a small cleave AoE that fucking decimates the pack based on how well you nuked it. But
Right.
if you
Is it
nuke that
basically
mob
like
too hard and it dies first, then you fuck all of your damage and like
There's
you're
no
out
way.
for a minute and a half.
No more blowing up anymore.
And also, in order to do this whole thing, like you have to get 18 stacks of hits with your arcane missiles, which is like not a normal way to play, and you lose that if you use arcane barrage, which is how you like do a normal conserve cycle. So you can't actually do your proper conserve cycle while getting ready to blast because you need to prep your blast like 3 full arcane missile casts ahead of time.
That's messed.
Otherwise, you lose all your stacks.
Yeah.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah, it's a very degenerate playstyle.
I mean, there's certain specs of like classes where it's just like, yeah, they'll see their time in the sun later. Arcane seems to be one quite often.
I mean, Arcane's usually like pretty bad at the beginning, and then once you get a lot of gear, it's one of those classes that scales really, really well with gear. But the Covenant system just like
it's really
fucked everything.
When I think they a lot of times it seems that they struggle to find like a clear identity for all of them without stepping on the toes of like one or the other.
It's because they scale and play so differently that there's no way to have your cake all the time for all the specs. So somebody is going to be the bastard child of the season, the tier, the patch, whatever.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were having discussion today, and it was like, hey, you know, maybe midweek just like aura changes once in a while so that like the absolutely bottom of the pack get a little aura buff, so it's not like you change their whole play, but they're also not the bottom as badly.
Ideally, they do what they did in Legion, which is like almost weekly aura changes, non-stop. Like they're constantly doing tiny little tweaks. They're never doing fucking huge. Okay, your class doesn't function the same anymore, but they're always going, okay, this class is like topping the meters by a mile, like ran them in a little bit. This class is not seeing any play, give them a little bit.
Imagine it's just,
The
it's a lot of
problem,
work,
like, as
but
nice as that is, yeah, it's a lot of work. So like if they don't have however many people it would take to do that on a regular cadence.
I'll get the tender kick if someone will get Shaper.
I mean, I'd still love to see it because like some classes it's like months and they get nothing, and it's like, well, that's kind of bad.
I want an excuse to play some of the specs that I think are that people generally meme on, just because I've always liked underdog specs. So like I did my Feral Druid talent video on my YouTube channel, and like there's a guy that's like, why are you wasting your time looking at the spec? It's just gonna get memed on again. And I'm like, but I have hope.
Yeah, the other thing is that like some toolkits just will never be good for certain things. It's the same situation where like RMP is king in arenas and has been for the past 18 years. No matter what they do to those classes and specs, there are some toolkits that are just going to always be more conducive to Mythic Plus because of the nature of the pulls and like the speed and whatever, all the factors that go into it. So
Unless we
you
go back to
have
mob design.
You have to either dramatically gut everything so that everybody is good, which means nothing is interesting or fun, or you just let some suffer forever.
I mean, I think they can strike a balance, and maybe one time they will. Right? You
There
can't
are
let
so
you can't
many
let a
moving
team.
Parts. Right, there are so many moving parts of this game that like it's just not easy and next to impossible without it being like 24/7 tweaked, basically. Yeah.
Like, talking about Feral, I love Feral, played so much Feral, but just based on the way of like Blizzard's current like design decisions for Feral, it's like, oh, that's just not a class I'm gonna play at all, because Blizzard has decided that Feral's gonna be like the bleed, low energy, and like if you look at a raid, it's like Feral's, in a 5-minute fight, spend a minute and 30 seconds literally just waiting for energy, and like, I know based on myself that I won't like that. Some people still might, though.
I love it, honestly. The problem with Feral is that it's basically Assassination Road without all the tools.
There we go.
Yeah, I played a lot of Feral, but I was like, oh, I loved it because of its jack of all trades. Like, it wasn't the best at anything, but it could do a lot of things decent.
Yeah,
Just the boom cam that gets hit by more things. If that's your measuring stick.
Yeah, who was
and
saying
can
that?
do fewer things.
Yeah, I mean, like, wasn't it something? Someone said that, like, basically you spend your filler time or whatever, you pop Heart of the Wild, and you go boomkin, and then you're in the middle of your Feral rotation after
Well,
putting your
that's
dots up.
just current tuning issues.
Yeah,
I think
owl weaving is a fucking nightmare, and it's an abomination that should never be in the game.
Yeah.
But regardless of tuning, you just have flat out less utility.
Too much fun that they broke it.
Resto Cat Weaving I could see definitely being awesome in PvP. As that kind
Oh,
of
I mean, it was amazing in Legion, but it was too powerful in Mythic Plus, which is why it doesn't exist anymore. Like, they had
Cat
to
weaving
break-
still is the top DPS option for Resto Mythic Plus.
Right, yeah. Like, it's still the best, but it wasn't god tier.
Leaf, you said.
I was rushing over like, oh, I need to get Mystic Touch on it. Oh, wait a second.
Stay by your boss. That's my was
Couldn't
the
you
first
cheat
time I
lightning
practiced
something to
fighting.
put Mystic Touch? Don't you just have to use any spell?
Yeah.
Or does it have to be like a melee spell?
No, it could be anything. I was just like panicking trying to get Miss Caller's patty cake because I was like, oh, I kicked it. Oh, wait, it's still casting. No, my kick didn't go off. Oh, shit, I did it like 3 times in a single 3-second cast. It was pretty ridiculous.
You could do my strat, which is to pay attention to everything besides that, and then you just die to the fucking kick.
Guys, what happened?
Because you
I
try
got
to
one
tab
shot.
target, and you tab target to the wrong thing, and then your interrupt doesn't hit anything, and then you just die.
I've definitely done that. I meant to kick on this guy. Oh, I tabbed one too many times. Kick.
Leaf.
Oh, nope. It's
Leaf
gone.
again.
Oh, Fio's
This
on.
part too is like, how do I like effectively help out with this? Cross, I just press 1 a bunch. It's really simple.
Is this like one of the first times you're picking up Arcane, or just?
I mean, I haven't really bothered playing much this season, just because it's. Why would I just not be Frost Mage?
Oh, I have no idea how to play it. I was
Played
just curious.
Arcane since they reworked it because they
Yeah, I
were
played it
losing
last patch a
volume.
little bit, and I was excited to play this patch, but it's just not as good, as fun as I thought it was going to be.
It sounds like a lot of math in my head. That's what
I just
Arcane's
don't
like.
I mean, the math is part of the guide. It's just a very specific set of buttons you press in a certain order. And then boom, I just did 2% of the boss's health with 1 attack right there. But that was a minute 30 of my gameplay led up to that one moment. And I was like very useless during the intermission. So it's like, why would I just play one of the 2 specs who just can like always do damage?
Yeah.
It res totem talent, right?
Empty,
Circle. Yeah,
empty, empty.
How's
Oh,
the healing
this-
feeling, Linda?
Non-stop.
Sounds about right.
On this fight, yeah, that's alright.
Oh shit. Didn't see that. I'm stunned.
I forget, can you...
We're both ice blocks. Yes, it's a beast. Even though it looks like a ghosty thing.
You can scare beast it, you can fear it, you can trap
All
it,
of
you can shape it.
assume that I have the time to look at a tooltip while I'm running for my goddamn life.
It can be hexed too, or whatever.
Yep, hexed as well. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that it was hexed. Okay.
It's
I
fire
guess while
still
I'm dead, I
alive.
can look at the tooltip and see that it is in fact a beast.
I always offer to paralyze them. It fires. Like, no, fuck off. It's my job.
I want to tame one of them during the fight.
That'd be OP. Just like delete the ad by just taming it and then abandoning it every fucking summon.
I think that would take longer than just.
Yeah.
It would take
Funny,
longer.
though.
I'll grab the seed.
I'll do it one of these days just because.
I feel like it won't work, and you're gonna be
I'll
like,
take-
"Damn it!"
Yeah, I know.
kick on
I dismissed my
Staghorn.
pet for no reason.
Just go try it in like a 0 or something and see what happens.
I want to know if it's a unique model or will it take away its blue color? Because I actually kind of like that as a beast color. Too many pets have baited me like that.
There's somebody I know who has a hunter that has, like, do you remember the bug that was rather aggressively hotfixed when there was a model of deer or something that you could tame that was like the baby pet model?
Yes, I do remember that. This is when they redid a lot of the world's pets, I think. Like the critter models.
Yeah, there was something was tameable.
It was like a baby
and it
deer
should
or
have
something like
been.
that.
And it was
Yeah.
basically like, if you got it, you could kind of keep it. But if you ever had to resummon it again, it would go away. So there's somebody I know that has a spare hunter that they never log into because they don't
want to
wanna
lose the pet.
They don't want to
Yeah.
lose the baby deer.
Wait,
so
Tim,
they
don't
just
you have a
this
pet like
character.
that? What were you telling me that you had like some pet that like you just can never unsummon or something on a tune or something? Was that not you?
I don't think that was me. It might have been Rapticon. Because I definitely have
People
not
take
been.
their pets real seriously. It's like
I used to.
I can't blame them. It's like a hunter's version of transmog because you know they can't actually transmog because they're male class and all their transmog is fugly. So
Yeah.
at least they have pets going for them.
I mean, that was the original collection class right there. Was the hunter.
True.
Because of all the different pets.
Yeah,
The one
before
unique thing.
collections were actually, legitimized by the
Yep.
man.
I would go around hunting like various colors and shapes and models that looked interesting, but haven't done that in years now.
Well, bye. Glad I didn't actually press my buttons, but I was about to.
Like 4 times, I was like, oh, I've got like half a second left on my necrotic. Keep up.
Big boy's not gonna let you walk away that easy.
Oh, I know, it's the worst. These things.
Well, if we
Wait,
just
what
kill
do you mean big buy? Like the relic
Staghorn
big guy?
cannot be
Oh, Staghorn.
CC'd.
Staghorn.
Right.
But everything else here can be CC'd.
Staghorn sucks.
But I don't know why it didn't let me interrupt it, because it should have been interrupted.
You can steal those shields too, right? If they go off, if I remember correctly, as well as the healing
but
buff.
it's better to just torrent them off because they're...
Not
Better
everyone
just
has
interrupt
torrent. Better to interrupt. Not everyone has torrent either.
I mean, you have one at your disposal.
Yeah, go for it.
You also have
I
interrupts at
did.
our disposal.
I mean...
My bad, Kiyomi. I didn't realize my
Well,
necrotic
you have
stacks.
3 very long...
That was 100% my fault.
Although the shaman makes up for the very long rage interrupts.
That was 100% my fault. I was like, oh, I'm fine.
Rock.
Don't you love Spiteful, keeping you in combat after the pull actually ends, so that your stocks don't just disappear automatically.
Yeah,
makes
that's what
necrotic
happened.
so much more fun.
It was especially cruel when they decided that this was a good affix combo.
Yeah, the
Like, I
changes for
get
the
it.
affix combos this season are fucking cursed. This is the first time we got so many really terrible combos.
They are spicy.
Like
None of
bolstering
them-
and
none of
raging
them
both
are-
being on fort. Gross.
None of them as bad as necrotic sanguine.
Yeah.
That combo can eat ass for each
That was
Combo
horrible.
that they took out eventually.
Yeah,
Like
because it was
after
so
you
bad.
saw how, like, I swear to God, it was an MDI that they're like, oh, maybe this is bad actually, TM, and then they finally fucking fixed it after an obscene amount of time.
Wasn't that what everyone voted for, to make it like absolutely horrendous so that Blizzard
Yeah.
would see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
You
I
know-
think they made it horrendous because that's good viewing to watch the MDI players do horrible combos.
There's also the
I don't
thing
think it
that,
was
like,
altruistic.
I mean, there were some people doing it altruistically, but yeah, most people are just like, oh, let's make now suffer.
Yeah, this oftentimes the squeakiest wheel gets the grease, and there's nothing more effective than being squeaky on the equivalent of national television.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm actually
I hate
surprised
it
they
when
never
they hit a
bothered
bug in
changing,
there, and they fixed that one.
The score system for affix combinations, which are more difficult apparently. Like, give us some
Because
bonus
then
points
you
for
would,
rolling.
then instead of having every other week be like, okay, I need fortified or necrotic. Okay, now I need necrotic sanguine fortified because that's the only week that I can actually get fortified score. No, that would be horrible.
No, no, no,
Like,
not
you
not
would have
not
to
quite
play
like
on the worst
that.
weeks.
Time more
Not like,
console,
not like
please.
that. It's more like, you know, if you got a more difficult affix in that particular, you can still do it without timing on a crappy affix week if you want to skip it. But I mean, like, it'll give you some bonus score if you do it on a more difficult week.
But if you get bonus score for doing it on a more difficult week, that means that is the optimal week to farm it.
Well, the thing is, like, you
gives
don't
you the
you
most
aren't you don't have control on what pops up when. Especially in the first couple of weeks of like the season. So.
Okay. But then
So, I
for
mean, you
like
just
for
do whatever
end
you
game
need.
pushing, when you're like trying to see who can get that score, all the top players will have had to have gotten their score on the worst affix combos that give the multiplier. Like, it's already
Fair.
like horrible that we have to push on 2 separate weeks. Like, I fucking hate that you
Mhm.
have 2 separate scores. It's so weird. It's like, oh, I want to progress my character. Oh shit, this week I just literally can't. The game
Yeah.
does not allow me to. It's fucking stupid. That would subdivide it into 12 instead of 4, because that's how many weeks are in the rotation, or instead of 2. And like, it's already weird enough that like with the weekly rotation, there are still weeks where you're like, well, I'm just not gonna play this week because these affixes are dog shit. I can't push.
It's the you get one and then you just leave for the week, and that is so player hostile, and it sucks. That
Yeah.
that is the situation. Like,
Try and kill me.
I really like, from a professional standpoint, I really dislike that stuff. But I work on a completely different type of game with very different design values. So what I would do in something in a first-person is fundamentally different. That's where I get the like, I understand it and can even follow the logic to how it was arrived at that decision, and just be like, no.
Sorry, Kimmy, can get them all off you.
Might as well drop your Earth Elemental if you have it up still. Give yourself some hit points.
It's on cooldown.
Yeah, can we get these lava off of the piece? Like, I'm trying to nuke them, but...
Again. Whoa. Dead.
Focus boss, 4%. Done. Congrats.
Playing Arcane will teach you what's lethal and what's not lethal, because it'll encourage you to stand in shit you shouldn't. You're like, it's just one more cast. I don't fucking care if I die for this cast, because I'll do no damage otherwise. Fuck it.
You're 45 seconds over, but you should have still gotten score with that.
24 points out of that, so I'm great.
How much you get, Linda?
23.
Okay, how much left now?
I'm 2403.
Getting there, just 100 more points.
Really?
What'd you get?
Fucking shoulders.
Yeah, I got the helmet, so I
It's
couldn't
like,
even-
ooh, there's loot, and then it's like, the mantle. And an extra fuck you, I got a flower cosmetic.
Hey, Gratz, that one's pretty rare.
He's not wrong.
Took me a while to get that flower cosmetic.
God
Now that the fucking Gormling though. It's alright, Changeling won't be accessible in next patch, so there's no rush.
What?
That's sarcasm. There's a rush because it's not available next patch and you want it.
I hate everything.
But really, you want it at Vault Eye level, so, you know, what are you gonna do about it?
07 changeling from like, probably...
It's like a...
Wait.
Right. Alright. So it's 36, so official times for organized runs are over. But do people feel like they have a 15 or 16 DOS in them to help get Metal his score for his... Was it this is your last one you need, a 15 plus? Is that right?
Let's do it.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, it's the last one I need for KSM.
Alright, let's get that done for you then.
Nice.
You have an 18 you said you can drop, right?
Yep.
You got lucky. You got all 4 keys.
I know,
tonight.
yeah. It was crazy.
That's insane to get. It's
It
like,
is,
I have
yeah.
4 dungeons I need, and all 4 keys converted into 4 dungeons you need.
Yep.
All right, let's get yourself in there. Warrock, you have to tank another, or are you good?
I'm good for one more.
All right, let's get you in there. And I can't edit this.
So you want me to drop it to what?
What does the group feel comfortable with? Linda, did you want to heal it, by the way?
What is it, DOS?
Yes, it's DOS. You don't want to heal DOS? Okay.
Depends what level, I guess.
Would you be willing to heal at 16?
I think I can do a 16.
All right. We'll
You
do it.
guys
We'll drop.
trust me doing it.
It's fine.
If you guys trust me doing a 16.
You healed. You just healed a
I
16.
mean, they trust me to DPS in the group as a dumpster child, so I'm sure it's fine.
I've done a 15 DOS.
Well,
Easy,
16
this
will
is
give you a
just
little
a
more
15
score.
DOS, but slightly more.
Okay.
You got this.
Did you want to continue again, Justin, with them, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Where?
Sam, did you want in?
Yeah, I'll come.
Okay.
Where is the dude that I talked to for the stuff in the thing?
Right, the guild bank / vault. It's like right in between them.
I had no idea what you were asking. I'm amazed that Justin interpreted it. Fenny, did you want to continue with them? Since you're in the
Drop
group already?
key, and we were talking about dropping keys.
Yeah, so drop the
That I didn't
keys
know
by the
was a
vault.
thing.
Benny dropped out
By the
so
vault.
that we could get
Did he?
Metal in.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, so right now we have 5. It's me, Justin, Metal, Kitchen, and...
Stabs, did you want to participate with them, or you were done?
I'm already in something.
You're in something? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh yeah, I
let's
keep
see.
forgetting
Thank
that
you for
like
putting us on.
Horde don't look like they don't have health bars. So like I'm like lighting up like she's in range, but I don't fucking see the health bar. Where is it happening?
She's in a key. He's in a key. He's in a key.
16, right?
Yeah, it's a 16.
Okay.
I guess I'll join you since no one else is going.
I almost accidentally dropped it to a 15.
Sounds so excited about
I
it.
was like, wait a second, but I forgot that we.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I had an 18, but it got dropped.
Yeah. Technically, it's over, so I'll pop in. And Resto Shaman.
Yeah, if I could just get a changeling to drop, I would be happy. I wouldn't even like be sad about wasting a lot of currency to upgrade it. It's just that mine is so old that it cannot be upgraded.
I'm guessing you're going back to Frost, Justin? Justin? Okay.
How dare you assume his...
I don't think we really worried about having the specs corrected there. I think
No,
we're all
I was
agreed
asking.
we're going.
I was asking. Let's see if I get lucky with the tank trinket that's upgraded.
I'm like, if you would have asked me a few minutes ago...
Yeah, I saw your
that
necrotic
would have been
wig.
great. But I was just like, I need to do something. I'll do a quick necrotic wig.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's okay. You can't change, the time of things.
Mm-hmm. I am replacing Fenny since Fenny dropped off and he hasn't responded.
We have 5 right now. That's the thing.
Is Fenny in there?
No, we have the double mage and then metal.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about metal in the sheet. All right.
The guy that we're coming to do this for.
The guy you're going to the dungeon for.
Yep.
Forgot about him.
I
Whoopsie.
forgot about him. Okay. Goat hunting. You have the key at the 16, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I need to understand why I can't edit these screens.
I need like 1 minute before my life.
Go for it. Well, mission accomplished. It got you the 4 runs you needed tonight.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Now the rest is up to you to time it.
Yep.
If it's a KSM key, I'm going full consumables on this.
Yeah, just because you paid for your legendary crest doesn't mean that we're going to give you a 5-star gem at the end of this run. But you do have to complete the run.
Allow me to help. This place will tidy itself.
All right, I'm gonna check in with the other group, see how they're doing. I'll be back in a minute.
My guess is they're having lots of fun. They're still
join
not
their
like
channel
they're
and-
really having a lot of fun.
Give them advice on their pulls.
Yeah.
Based on that quick screenshot, looks like they're on the last boss. Just by mousing over, but those are usually pretty delayed.
Yeah.
I wish you could watch a stream without having to join the channel. Because then we
That
could
would be
watch the
lovely.
stream of the other dungeon happening.
Yeah, I'm
Or
sure
also
that's
just like
probably,
not
like-
awkwardly sit there if you don't want to, if you feel like you're not trying to join the conversation, you're just trying to watch them play.
I just want to watch you guys. Is that okay?
Yeah, this is streaming. I don't want to watch you actually. I want to watch your character play the game. To be specific.
I don't want to hear you guys at all. I just want to watch you play.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm out of.
Maybe it's time to stop having the repurposed spell focuser in my bag.
4, 3,
I don't use that.
1.
Someone gave me like a diamond tip cane and like Burning Crusade or like Wrath or something, and it's still in my bag to this date.
On this, by the way.
Are we hearing this? Or is it-
No, because not It's tyrannical, so I want it for a card.
So you can be sending them to the mall. No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft on Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due.
Fucking necrotic.
And don't you be taking no for an answer.
I would have lived if is actually impacted by fucking CC.
At least he doesn't give you necrotic. He just punches you.
Really hard.
It's okay. We got mage tanks.
Earth elemental. Also, getting threat back after the tank dies is the worst thing in this game.
Oh yeah, that's pretty horrible. Though what I found is if you're in a group of like all combat droppers, once you've come back and you hit them a couple times, if everybody just combat drops, then they lose their full threat table and it snaps back onto you. But sometimes it's hard to get that to actually happen.
There's what, 3 classes that can full combat drop?
All the good ones can if they're night elf. Shadow Meld's super good for Mythic Plus.
I mean, mages
Fuck
can just be
Shadow
good.
Meld.
So.
Sincerely, Arcane Torrent, okay?
I didn't say that that was bad. Arcane Torrent's amazing. It's really good.
Arcane Torrent is amazing, but I am still bitter about the fucking NDI goddamn fucking change that was like, oh, 1 season of Arcane Torrent? We can't have this. Oh, 5 fucking years of Shadow Meld? Oh, the rage. I have an inappropriate amount of rage over it because I'm a bitter, petty little bitch. But
Even though Shadow Mode is good, its effectiveness has been lost a lot. And because Dwarf is now becoming the Overlord.
Well, I think the main difference is that Shadow Meld cheeses one thing for yourself, whereas Arcane Torrent can carry an entire pool.
That's also true.
So, like, since it's, I mean, I'm honestly surprised they didn't just cap it, because, like, that was around the time that they were fucking going cap crazy anyways, right? So, like, just,
that would have made more sense.
just make it 5 target cap.
Whoa, whoa.
Shit, I would have been happy with, like, a 1 target cap. Like,
Oh, well, gross.
I mean,
Its identity is that it's AoE.
right.
I do not
just
have a
miss
stun
ha-
for this,
I
by
miss,
the way.
I miss having the second silence is the problem. Like,
Neither
that's
do we. We should probably just use the urn, because we don't have CCs for this.
Well,
Too late at this point.
whatever. We only got 2 of them.
Don't we need to earn the next back? Or is it less important?
No.
Usually you
I mean,
do, but
it's more important to actually stun these things. But we're on a 16, so it doesn't really matter.
and this right here is why, because this thing's gonna take forever to go away.
Well, also they even before that puddle, if you're on like a sizable fort, the pulsing damage they do is insane, and they're just like the boss. They just keep infinitely stacking up pulsing damage.
Yeah, this group I am gonna pull around the corner and we'll earn it.
We can't. We already used the urn. Just fight him there.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just fight him right here, and we'll just murder death kill them.
They missed it by about probably 30 seconds or so, maybe 45 seconds. Yeah, it was close.
Yeah, at least still got something for it.
Yeah, Drew got a couple score on it. Calandra didn't get additional score. She already had it 20 times, so she was looking for 21, I think.
I mean, from my perspective, like, missing a 20 by 30 seconds is a huge win.
Oh yeah, I would agree. I mean, people come to forget, like, for a lot of the majority, 20 is just like a play level that most of us usually will not see. It's not easy shit.
Something that I would probably never see on my own.
You never know. Never know.
None of us would see it on our own because it takes 5 people.
Very true.
You gotta remember, I used to pug my way to get KSM.
Which is crazy in of itself. I only know one other person that did that as a marksmanship hunter in season 1.
I mean,
speed tank.
Newall, Fyrus, and I basically pucked our way there. Like,
you at least had a unit of 3 you could rely on each other.
That's true. Like, it wasn't until like the last 2 keys where Drew and Nathaniel came around and helped us out to finish out the last 2 keys.
Like, I would occasionally do keys with guildies, but it was, not pleasant, to put it politely.
I like playing with people that I like and I can hang out with.
Yeah, it sucked in the sense that, like, the only time I got to do keys with guildies was carrying other people's ults. And
Yeah, that's
I don't keep ults. I have one tune that I do content on. That is my baby. And I don't mind carrying people, but when it's the, like, hey, do you want to do a key? Hey, I'm available. And the only time that anybody ever acknowledges your existence is to carry shitty ults through stuff.
How about when those are their mains?
It starts to feel... if it was their main, I would be fine. Like, I'm not going to fault somebody for being a mediocre player. I am a mediocre player, and that's okay. But it was more of the, like, not being told that you're doing alts until you find out who joins the group afterwards, and wasn't like I was looking explicitly for score at the time.
Well, I have begun quizzing
and so it
Theo
was kind of
every
one
time
of
she
them,
DMs
like-
me and asks me to do a key, and I'm like, who's
What
in the
kind
group?
of key
What
are
key
you-
are we doing?
What kind are you doing?
Because
Yeah, first
there's been
question.
so many times I've had the rug pulled out from under me, and it turns out nobody's
We're doing
a
it
key.
too.
It's just Theo, and
Oh.
now I'm just sitting in Discord, not playing the game I was just playing because Theo wanted to run a key. I'm like, cool, but like, I don't want
Is
to just
there
like
a group?
fucking AFK here.
Yeah.
We either do a key or we don't. If there's no key to run, I'm gonna go back to PoE because I'm busy doing shit.
That's totally fair.
Like, it felt like, I don't know. It was a situation where, like, I always felt like a burden. Like, that's what hurt the most. It wasn't about carrying alts. It wasn't about wasted time. It was, I perpetually was made to feel like I was a burden by my
How are you the burden if you're carrying people's ults?
Dragon to the urn.
Are the
Right.
ults the burden then? Like what?
That's my point. That's the problem. Is that even despite that, I was
Go ahead
always
and hit
made
it.
to feel like the burden. And like whether that was the reality or not, that was how I was made to feel. And
That's
so
a-
that
it's not-
always kind of just sucked. And so that was like a situation that ultimately sucked a lot of the joy out of the game, and is why I quit. Like that was why I took a break. Is that I didn't have anybody to play with. Playing by yourself, even if you're doing group content, after a while, just kind of sucks. This is a social game with social interactions, and if you're not,
Well, the door has been always open to you to play with us. It's just only now we could play with you.
right, and that's the thing is that at one point in time, obviously when I had spare time in which to maintain multiple teammates is I just rolled another mage, and for a while, like, my alliance mage was better geared than my horde one was because I had to actually do stuff with. It wasn't a massive amount of knowing that you're probably going to have to run to get a time 15, probably going to have to run something like DOS 30 or 40 times.
Don't scare metal. Don't scare metal. Don't scare metal.
This was season 1, so like, I don't hate DOS like I used to. I actually really enjoyed it. I think it's very neat and it's got really compelling mechanics,
Takes too long.
even though it's
That's
it's
my
a bit
biggest issue with it.
brutal. Yeah, it's a long key, but it's a good dungeon. Like,
There's only-
objectively, this is a good dungeon, but it's
The
a
only reason-
hard dungeon. It's the
the
same
only
reason
reason-
that I like Theater of Pain. I think it's a good dungeon, but it's very, very hard. And it's
I
very
only hate the dungeon because I spammed it too much. The stupid tank
right.
trinket.
Running it a lot.
That's what made me like it. I didn't like it until I spammed it so much on multiple tunes and for multiple friends as well to get that tank trinket over and over and over again. Then we became pros at this dungeon, and it's like, oh, I kind of like this now.
Well, I mean,
I disagree that
I'm used to it, but I
it's
hate
a
it now. It's boring now. because of-
capital G good dungeon. It's got fucking Mazala as the last boss, which is probably one of the worst last bosses in Mythic Plus history. But in terms of like the overall like layout of it and like how you have options in what order you attack it and like how much you pull, mostly an Arden Wield, which is dock a little bit of points to that because like you have choices, but they're kind of fake choices. But I agree that like overall it's like a pretty interesting dungeon.
Thematically, I would agree. Thematically, I would agree.
Like, I'm not saying it's the best dungeon, but that doesn't make it any less of a good dungeon.
It's not a violet hole, that's for sure.
Yeah. So, like, yeah.
Alliance Siege of
Anytime
Borealis.
that you have something that is meant to be done
I like Siege,
with the
honestly.
sheer intent of gotta go fast, and to put in a waiting game mechanic that there's nothing else for you to do but stand there with your thumb in your ass, it breaks the flow of things. So yeah, that's like its one failure point there. But
Hey, what about dungeons like the Oculus?
Oh fuck
The
that
main
place.
issues with this is the res points are horrific and really convoluted, and the runbacks are horrible.
Yeah.
They should have had shortcuts to get back. Like, I'm fine with it being a long distance to get to your destination while you're killing stuff along the way, but after you've killed everything you need to get back, like, the Mechagon Wing, that's okay. The Arden Wheel Wing, egregious. That's fucking horrible. It takes so long to get back on the Arden Wheel Wing. Are you kidding me? The Hakar Wing takes literally 30 seconds to walk there. If you don't have move speed buffs, you just wasted 30 seconds of your timer walking down a fucking hallway doing nothing. That's so boring.
It's the same with Spires and the Angel Airlift. Like, thematically, there's an idea there, but in reality, they
like,
should have just made it the Kyrian portals.
The idea that, especially having, like, knowing that you're gonna drop stacks and lose time, it's effectively like a hard reset every single time you get picked up by one of those angels. Like, that's a gorgeous dungeon, but there are these very clunky, slow breaks in them that I don't like. And they're, conscious decisions for, like, the world building and the level design of it. Because otherwise you have to just turn it into a big, long, fight and help people. So, it's always things to balance in one capacity or another. You're always going to have to make compromises to
Feel that the relatively new form of content in comparison to, say, like the classical raids, right? I mean, I do feel maybe there's something to be said about the way that their teams are probably handling assignments. Like, maybe a combat designer should sit with a level designer, with a narrative designer, in order to kind of get the experience all the way through. Because it's just like anything dealing with, service blueprinting, for financial services or an entertainment experience. When you have a lot of these silos, you end up with disconnects like that.
But it isn't like, so like one of the cool things about my game and my tiny studio is that if we were going to sit down and do something like this, there's probably 3 literal people in this conversation versus like making a dungeon like this might be closer to like 50.
20. Yeah.
And so which means that you're going to have 20 opinions in the room, and they're all going to want to do certain things for certain reasons, and nobody's going to get to win that argument. You're
Well,
going
the
to
tenured
have to
people
make
get to win the argument.
compromises. And
And that's why lore trumps everything in WoW. To its detriment. Lore is great, it's awesome, but it's a huge reason why a lot of the dungeons suck. Because they will lean way too hard in lore, and they don't let the gameplay aspect outweigh of it. Of like, yeah, you're gonna be doing this day in day out for years. The lore stopped being cool, namely Spires of Ascension, fucking flying on those angels. Please, like, that's a horrible design for a dungeon gameplay wise. It's really cool from lore. Lore should have lost for Mythic Plus. Are you fucking kidding me? This is one of the three central pillars of the game, of endgame content.
yeah, that's complicated, TM, because like naked mechanics aren't fun.
Yeah, but in context, you can also weigh the mechanics, and so say that in the context that the most people, the most time will be experiencing this in, which
I mean,
for
like,
dungeons now is Mythic Plus. This is not a fun way to do it.
Here's the thing though, is that you are operating on the assumption that there are more people that run these than there are people that experience this dungeon once.
I mean, like to
Mathematically, that's probably not the case.
I see your point with that, Sam, but like
so in that regard, it's more important. Because when people walk away from this, you're not necessarily going to. The memories that are going to come away from it are probably going to be the storytelling, which is all like the visual design of it, not the boss mechanics.
there are mechanics, or there are ways you can get around that. I mean, like, and you know how, like, for example, in certain encounters you can flip a switch depending on difficulty and raid. So couldn't you, if you put a keystone in, make it portals instead of angels?
Yeah, it could just be the lore in M0 to still
Yeah.
keep that. But
Exactly.
I don't know. I feel like for a live service game that lives or dies on people replaying the content over and over again, you should optimize for the people who are replaying it. Like I get, yeah, obviously you want to like have that lore, that good first impression and stuff like that. But like the first impressions aren't the people that are staying and paying a monthly sub all the time. The first, those first impression players, the people who
the assumption that people stay subbed are the people
bail.
that are
Fuck
doing
me.
content.
Uh-oh.
We can get you with a Mastriz.
Can I? Okay.
I went to Chi Torpedo to go through, and I got stuck on the thing that's holding up the plank.
Hey guys, have fun on your DOS.
See you, Stabs.
Good
Thanks
night,
for coming
Stabs.
tonight.
Gonna eat. Oh, okay. Thank you for killing that. Let's say I'm gonna eat this to protect the power crystal from getting dumb.
My mouse is actually.
Get in, get in.
That's my bad. Sorry.
We have battle reses because we got Ankh. Probably hobble through any NGs. Yeah, it's about 30%.
You need to move, Yummy. I can take it.
When am I supposed to move away from that?
As soon as the line goes down, and if you get closer, you can make a small Z instead of a giant one too. It makes it a lot easier because
Yeah,
it makes it not as wide too.
I don't remember seeing it that big before.
Since when did they add YouTube access for the streaming directly from Discord? Like if you right click on the context menu for Warax, there says watch stream, and then it goes straight to YouTube when you click on that.
Probably because I'm actually streaming.
Hmm.
And I do have the accounts linked, so
That's cool. That's probably why. Interesting. Hello.
Can't find this option. Don't exist.
On Warax?
Yeah.
It says watch stream right underneath add note.
Yeah, right clicking it does nothing.
Oh really? Oh, I just clicked on it and it gave me YouTube in a browser window.
It said right click.
I said right click to get the context menu.
I mean, right clicking doesn't bring up that menu. Right clicking brings up.
What?
Oh,
Right
I see
click-
what you're talking about.
Yeah, to access the menu.
Oh, I bet I didn't land in time and I thought I was still in the way.
It must be because you have the accounts link, because I don't see the option under Drew's name.
yeah, I'll have to jump up my profile, but I'm pretty sure that's why you can do that stuff with me.
Ah, crap.
I appreciate you sacrificing globals during combustion kitchen.
It's a baby one, so it wasn't a big deal. Also, I feel like if anybody's going to be sacrificing anything for mechanics, it's probably BB who's doing less damage than the tank.
I'd like to say it's because I'm not a normal brewmaster tank and I just am that good, but it's not. That would be a bold ass lie.
Unless something has changed, brewmasters can just inherently pump.
Remember how the truths be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood.
I didn't really pump that much in BFA. Like, they were actually one of the weaker tanks when it came to damage. It's just you couldn't kill them.
Like, brewmaster excels with melee. What? There were tank specs that excel. I think it's really. Oh God! Fuck. God, I think it's like a really good.
Right towards the stairs, heads up. There you go.
Yeah, I have such a hard time seeing that mechanic, and I hate it. Because, like,
Yeah.
it's not a small ability. Like, there's no reason, but I just do not see it amongst, like, all the stuff.
Well, the problem is that it's
Purple on purple.
Yeah, on purple on purple.
Well, it's normally that's not a problem for me, because, like, I can, in a non-panic situation, I can, like, visually identify the black and purple doesn't have this, but, yeah.
It's not a...
It is just super hard to see.
It's a design choice, the telegraphing.
The design choice to not have good telegraphing.
It's not a good design choice, agree.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy figured out it's not hard.
that is not a strength of WoW.
Lore.
Well, sometimes they do a good job, other times they do a horrible job, so I have a feeling it's an
The
aesthetic thing
difference
plays a role
here
into
is
it.
that, and unfortunately, like, the game has been designed around this, is that WoW relies very heavily on add-ons to fill in the gaps that the base game does not provide. Add-ons are banned in Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy, so they have to telegraph
there
like
it is.
that.
It is
Yeah.
their job to telegraph things well, because nobody can pick up the slack.
Yeah,
And so
WoW
that
took
is
the
like
lazy way out when it was hard to do, but now that we're this far in, they're saddled with that legacy of, well...
Yeah, like,
But they can do stuff that add-ons can't handle, like make the ground texture fucking a different contrasting color from the deadly thing rendering on top of it that you're supposed to get out of. basic accessibility 101 stuff.
Accessibility is not their top priority, unfortunately.
No, and
They're slowly changing that. Some features are coming in, but
you know, it took them 18
not part of the
years.
core design theory. I mean, I have to give him credit on some things, but you know, I've asked questions about some of the things they put in there for like, I think it was one of the puzzles in
Yeah.
Nazjatar wasn't really bad. And then they changed it actually a couple of months later, I think.
Yeah, it's like shit. What was that one Star Wars fight? With the monks?
Mechatork.
Mechatork was really bad, but we had a guy who was colorblind.
But it had shapes. They just weren't obvious shapes. They were like wordy to describe shapes.
Yeah. No, it was the whatever the mage and the monk fight.
Oh, the duel.
Yep.
The keep popping back for them. One transforms into a dragon.
Yeah, and the one uses the monk clone with mirror images.
Yeah.
But
Right,
because
right.
they were just
Earn.
I'm just fucking things too much, which is
That was me trying to do too much. That was my fault, man.
no, you're fine. There's like, yeah, I made a friend. Go away, Blade Geek. We are not friends. You cannot have my thoughts, sir. I have to consciously think about when to do earn shit, because my lizard brain defaults to like season 1 strat, which was we almost never used earn for anything for one reason or another, so I either have to be reminded. We'll yell about it.
Were you in the one mythical group that somehow didn't have a Fae in season 1?
No, I mean I've always been a night fae.
Why wouldn't you run that?
Usually it's because you're trying to skip around stuff. So if you skipping around things that would get hit by the urn. So it was like, okay, we're gonna grab this, but not the thing that the urn cares about, and drag it over into Pokemon Egypt. Not saying that was the right way, but that was definitely like the strategy that I saw a non-trivial amount of times.
Barkbinder get way down there. We got one dude coming in here from the behind. What the heck?
Jesus, I think I just got more spitefuls in that pack than I have in the last 2 dungeons.
Rats.
Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. Hugging strategy is pretty sort of weird. It's all kinds of fucking shit.
I used to make all of my paths when I was main tanking in BFA around pug viability. What's the safest possible strat with the least possible amount of personal responsibility for anybody besides the tank? Because I couldn't guarantee like who anybody else would be, which all randos. And it's like, how can I make sure that like there's no way that somebody's gonna butt pull off of this? How can I make sure that there's no way that like there's a critical interrupt that's gonna be missed or whatever? Everyone's always gave me shit for having really efficient strats, and I'm like, cool. I wasn't trying to make them efficient. I was trying to make them safe.
Yeah, no, my favorite was like, where do you want me to rust? Wouldn't fucking say anything, and then I'd rust where I felt like, and then they yelled at me.
And then they
It's like,
yeah.
and it's like, bitch, I gave you the opportunity to tell me what to do. You did not take that. That is your fucking problem, not
Yeah.
mine.
I don't have that problem
yeah,
because I
and
was always
that's-
spoiled with having a shaman as my running mate.
Occasionally had a holy priest that I would run with, but that was like the closest that I got to consistently running a snowball. Yeah, and that's also like a contributing factor to why I'm so bitter about Arcane Torrent, actually, is because I could not trust other people to do picks, and so having 2 picks saved runs often.
Wish I could have played with Arcane Torrent before it got changed.
Yeah, like it's a
Sounds real
really,
good.
it's a really good dispel. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a great ability. I just got a lot more mileage out of the silence.
Oh, definitely. The silence is so much better than Dispel.
Right, and it wasn't even about the AoE. Like I said, I would have given the concession of this being a single target kick for the
You
sake
could
of
play a Shaman then.
being a kick. I am awful at Shaman.
But Shaman effectively is a mage with like 3 kicks, honestly, without short
Yeah, I
cooldown
know.
as compared to a mage.
Shaman kick is bullshit.
Hang on, I'm gonna
but
grab a couple more.
it's very handy nonetheless.
Yeah, now they're gonna have to talent into it. Serves them right.
I don't think that's a really bizarre design choice.
Yeah, interrupts are such a core part of the kit. They should just be baseline across the board.
And I think it, like, God, who the fuck was I talking about this before? Somebody else was like, no, because it really doesn't matter, because the people that are going to kick are going to talent into it, and the people that were never going to kick anyway might as well let them, might as well let them go pick probably what they hope is a DPS talent and eke out a tiny bit more damage, kind of thing, which was like honestly a really interesting perspective. I appreciate it, and who fucking knows what the real like design reason for it is. But yeah, something that is consistently important should be baseline.
I know, cynical me wouldn't be surprised if this is actually a long play with them to go, I told you so, you don't actually want this much choice, you fucking idiots. Because that's what a lot of their like changes have felt like, is like they're just trying to tell the player base that we're wrong. And like I wouldn't put it past them to do that. But that's just being cynical.
I would hope that whoever the designer that, like, let's say that that's true. The sheer hubris of the I am going to make your life miserable on purpose to prove a point. You should not be a designer.
GCDs, putting everything on the GCD, AoE cap. Like,
yeah, I know. Like
every recent major change has had that feeling of like, community, you're fucking idiots. Shut up and let the real designers do the work.
And they have technically have a pattern for this. Like if you go back to the flying thing in Warlords, when they were like, we're not going to give you flying this expansion, to the point where like the community revolted so hard that they're like, okay, fine, we will give you flying.
I mean, honestly, that one
but
was
we're gonna
a
make
good
it
call
miserable.
for them. They shouldn't have given flying. They should just make it so you don't get flying until the next X pack. You get flying for the previous one then. Like, they were right in WoD. They designed it around being on the ground. WoD was fine without flying.
It was, but
in a game that you come to expect flying for so long, it's also wrong to take that away.
Right,
So-
exactly. So sometimes like
Just
you
like
have
Covenants-
to lose against the player, and that isn't
It shouldn't be
always a bad
combative
thing.
though.
Right.
The players are the ones giving you money. We should be fighting the same fight, as it were.
Exactly. It's the petulance of we designed it this way, and here's a completely valid explanation for why this XYZ is not going to happen. and you know, the community going, okay, that's fine, but this is still something that we want, and here is why this is meaningful to us. And then to go, hey, fine, you can have it your way, but I'm going to... It's the pettiness that is deeply bothering you. Because if you're starting from a motivation of being petty, you're doing it for the wrong reason, and you're taking it personal. And, like, if you don't have, like, at least a little bit of separation between, like, the value that you see yourself as a person from your work, that's not a healthy relationship. I need but yeah, I don't know. I just like I see game devs be petty sometimes, and like if secretly you're petty, okay, fine. But when you say the quiet part out loud, you take a break. You go do something else for a hot minute.
You mean like you think you do, but you don't?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the.
Don't you guys have phones?
Exactly. It's stuff like that. The sheer hubris of, at the end of the day, game designers are human. They are just as fundamentally flawed as any other person. And to think that they're not, that they always have the best decisions, like they have more informed decisions. Absolutely. So the reason that like something might be done and in community going, okay, but that doesn't make any sense, that means there's a failure in the design there. If
As
the
a failure in the
design-
communication to not give that extra information, because I had that exact same experience with the personal loot thing. We're making the argument in Slack that it's really absurd that we can't trade personal loot, but we're telling our very real and very personal stories of the many times that we've had specific items drop for us that were not an upgrade for us, that we couldn't trade to our friend that would have been a huge upgrade to them because of this, and their response was to tell us that we were wrong and that, oh no, actually that's not the case. There's tons of people who are constantly being coerced into this, and it's like, hey, show us an example. I've literally never seen an example of that. You're doing a really bad job of like selling your point because you're just like telling us that our feelings are invalid without like actually backing up your case at all.
Right, exactly. Does that.
A little more.
And like the other thing.
But also they're like a random CM, so I don't know how like involved in anything they actually are. But that's your PR. That's the way you're communicating with your fans. Patch.
Yeah, and I like I have an interesting anecdote, but I don't want to tell it while you're streaming, so
patch up.
If you didn't make note, I made put markers in party chat for which direction you had.
back left. Yeah, I don't know. I have interesting conversations sometimes. Especially because, like, A, I'm kind of new to the industry, but also I used to be a CM and now I'm a designer, so I get into really interesting conversations sometimes because of, like, the context for which I have an opinion about something, or, like, why a design idea isn't going to... Not that it won't be good, it just won't be received the way that they think it will. But yeah,
Yep.
It's a unique luxury that I had that I know our community from a CM standpoint I know how they think, and that was actually one of the things that like became a reason as to why I ended up being a designer anyway. Is that I used to be the CM that sat in on the design discussions and go, that's not going to fly with the community, or this is how they're going to see this, and I think your intent will be missed. We should probably kind of take a second and assess this, and have a situation where like I called something and they didn't believe me for XYZ reason, and that's totally okay. I'm not perfect. I fuck up just like anybody else, and then be right. And it wasn't about being right, it was just about a like, I happen to have a good gauge on the community and made a good prediction or whatever. And then we make those adjustments. But again, it's having like the trust and respect of my coworkers and also like a good gauge on how our players are going to perceive things and help kind of like strike that balance. And I have definitely made bets of I will eat a hat if I'm wrong.
Eat a hat. You should probably make a bet that's easier to keep. Although I suppose you could stretch the definition of what is a hat, but like I feel like a hat would be very difficult to eat.
Genuinely one of those of I was so absolutely convinced that I was right that I was totally okay making a bullshit
Yeah, but that's
bet.
how you end up eating a hat or a shoe or something ludicrously inedible.
Yep.
It's because
I
eventually
know.
one day you'll miss on that and you're gonna be like, fuck.
And
I
you know
gotta
what?
eat something horrible.
Sometimes you just gotta fuck around and find out, man. And I am totally okay with that. Oh god. I need to find a new mouse. Damn it, I thought I had seed. My bad. Torquio's probably like, I never used seed.
That was not the fucking
No.
hand I thought he was holding up. I was looking to the right and I'm like, those numbskulls going right, they're about to die, and then I died.
Fuck up and play the game!
It's okay, worse than the soul this will be fine. You only need to do what, like 1%? He dies at like 10.5 or something?
You can do it, buddy. We believe in you.
Yeah, Monk is cracked. War X, War X, War X, War X. Back.
Well, hopefully you get enough score for Metal to complete KSM with this, though. It is a 16, so 16 on time just might get enough still.
It will be something. Objectively, it will be something. I don't know. Like, being a baby designer who just makes bad stuff all the time, I have developed to be like, well, if I make something bad, whatever. That idea's off, on to the next thing.
Alright, Metal, how much you get?
115.
So you're short
I
by...
need 100 exactly.
You need 100, basically, for next week in order to get KSM then, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. So that's one timed run should be more than enough, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
What, are you missing anything on Fortified?
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I could do... Yeah, Sanguine Depths. 15 Sanguine Depths, that would give me KSM for sure.
So you don't have a fortified score for Sanguine, really?
Yeah, for 45, I have only a 5.
Oh, yeah, so like, yeah, timed 15 should probably get you it, I would think.
Yep.
No, we'll be watching for it. Just remind me in the spreadsheet next week.
Will do.
Like, a lot of us post our keys tomorrow during reset anyway, so you take a look at that. Just let the visual know you'd like to borrow their key.
I have no idea how this trinket works.
I got a weak aura that'll tell you. Basically, it's a shitload of a random secondary, or it's heal a low health player or execute your target if they're in execute range. And there's a weak aura that will change what it's doing based on those conditions. It can also be a CC break or give mana, but those are really bad uses for it.
Yeah, there's generally speaking, the stat that you get tries to prioritize your highest secondaries. So you're not gonna, like, if you run like low verse, it's not just gonna give you random amounts of versatility. Like if you run like high crit, high mastery, for example, you're gonna see those two stats more often than not.
TLDR, treat it as a unused stat trinket because
yeah,
that's how
unused
you want to
stat
use it.
Okay.
But
Like-
if a healer's at that point or somebody's really low health, you might get real sad, and instead of getting your stats, you're gonna fucking give somebody like 200 mana or whatever garbage it gives.
Okay. I'm just happy to be here.
I do love saving people's lives with it though, because it's basically a lay on hands if you land that
Yeah.
on as the heal on somebody, so you can clutch out pulls with that.
Yeah,
I
the
tend
heal-
to use it as an execute more often than not nowadays.
Yeah, and below certain targets, like if it's below 20% and no other conditions are being met, it just hits for like 30 grand.
And it
as
can
an
crit.
execute.
You're fighting a Goliath in Spires, and like it's about to go into recharge, and it's got 1% health. Fucking IQD that thing, dead. Or like the Rager dudes, real good IQD target, and that one quick. Though also, it could be said maybe you should have used the IQD to blast harder with your cooldowns. At what point is blasting harder in cooldowns with stats better than the whatever nuke it is? I don't know.
It just depends on when it comes up too. Like that's the other thing. Like if
Yeah.
it's like if you have it, it's
Regardless, I want to get rid of this. Well, actually, I really don't like the Sunblood Amethyst.
no, that trick is shit.
Like
It's not great.
It's passable.
All right, folks, that is
The
11
only reason
hours
why
of
my
stream
Warlock uses now
today.
is A278, and I need
You will
haste.
probably
I
not
need
see me
haste
again
like
until
the
Wednesday.
Wovo, so that's the only reason why I've got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and log off for the night. You guys have a great evening. I'll do Vault video tomorrow. I've got Resto Druid video coming out on Thursday.